Well, there goes the bus. Hey, Lois, why are you going Hey, we already got a cat. Yeah, look, all, like, her eyes come back. Her eyes come back. Hey, Lois, we already got a dog. Woof, woof. Welcome back, folks. Here we are, Tuesday. It's just too much fun, isn't it? I was just getting towards the end of the the insanity mode. I don't think I'll do it in 4 hours. I really don't. Oh, I've got like loads of people watching this though. But yeah, we got like loads and loads of just new videos to watch. So just regaled. Look, I got a new friend. Hello, hello everyone. Hello. Yeah, we got loads. Dude, look, all these friends. That one person said, "I love you." This one person said, "Your content is so good. I wish I could make it." Which is just, I mean, you don't need to say that. I understand. So, you don't need to say that. You can't like butter me up. Bob. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired, really. It's nearly Easter, so next week. So oh yeah, I remember now. So there's these fucking army dudes. For some reason, they just put like 2 of them. It's just so bullshit. I was just like doing this, and then I got to it. So I mean, I've only got this. I got killed that fucking bug. So plant. I'm in the home straight. So, I mean, whether I punish myself and have a look how fast I'm doing it, and then try and try and do it as quick as I can, I don't know. But enough, enough, enough. Yeah, Kate's just shitting the videos out. She did one on her like crappy seconds channel, which I haven't done. We'll see. How do I even find her other channels? Oh, there you go. So she's actually done 2. She's done. I don't know what GWRM means. Well, I talk about my first. This is going to be brilliant. Now we're talking. This is going to be really good. So this is what the psychologists call breakthrough. This is going to be an absolutely brilliant one. So this is, I'm assuming, going to be about the jerking off guy, which is going to be really good. So I'll be able to do some really good probing into this. Just bear in mind, obviously, this is all entertainment purposes, of course. Obviously, I have not gone to the following institutions. So there's absolutely no way in any manner could I possibly hold any possible candle to this, because you have to like read specific stuff, and you got to like do the specific tests, and you got to have a specific person who's got if you don't do all of that, you just no way you can do it. It's absolutely impossible. It's like I've told you, if you could watch a million YouTube videos and learn how to land a plane, but if you land a plane, you'll get arrested because you haven't done a test. So that plane should have crashed. So you just got. Because if you land that plane, a Jewish guy or an Indian guy will like sue you, because he'll probably like break his leg when you like try and land the plane. But even though you do that, he'll sue you for that. It's, people don't care about that. They just want money, don't they? So anyway, I gotta like, kill these plants. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit because I think I was having like issues. I mean, this only came out like one day. Oh, there's quite a few of them. I mean, this whole thing looks really fun actually because she's got quite a few of them. They're doing nothing. Again, compared to, I'm not. I don't even want to say compared to me because I don't even feel stupid saying that. I know when I say compared to me, it doesn't mean anything. You just do not understand how much the world hates me. I know how much the world hates me. I don't care about that. I'm aware of it. I play into it. But so much of the world hates me. If you're like a Mexican guy, you're not going to watch me. If you're a black guy, you're not going to watch me. If probably you're like, maybe if you're like another like straight white dude, you might. But probably not. Probably because like they just wouldn't do that. I just don't think a lot of like straight white dudes are doing that. They're not spending copious amounts of time watching people. Um, like who are like the sort of good straight white men influences that guys have got to watch? You got Asmongold. I don't care because he's not a good looking guy. I don't want to sit and watch this dude. He looks disgusting. I don't care if you want to call me a gay lord or whatever. I just rather like look at some outstanding, a better, dress smart, wear a shirt or suit. I watch people who wear suits and ties and shirts. Why can't you? You got loads of money. You could spend it all. You go to like the finest like suit shop and get like the most tailored badass shop, and you can just get your place cleaned and just get a haircut. I hate all of this like greasy hair. I hate this like moist critical. And I hate when I go on like X and stuff because I know X is like as far right as you get, and you still get like, these fucking like dick rays. Hey, don't be harsh and moist critical and Asmongold. They're the good ones. I'm like, no, they're not the good ones. They're not the good ones. Their existence is why it represents another reason why your life isn't that good. I know you're gonna say that doesn't make sense, but it's true. They're just a bunch of like celebrities. Celebrities is ruined. It's essentially Indians and black people are like the people who are like most obsessed with celebrities. They still worship them. I think a lot of white people don't. You just accept that people are like famous or big, but you don't care about it. I think especially as British people, we just don't. We've always been like very quick to make fun of celebrities because we just don't. I don't know. We just don't see them as just being better than people. We just appreciate you're popular, but it doesn't mean you're better than anyone. But small IQ people and women, they don't think that. They just think like if you're someone who's got like a platform of like a million people, you automatically just have to be better than them because a million people follow them. But you don't know, and this is what I keep saying. Until you KYC and know your clients or know your KYA, know your audience, it's just there's no point because it's just you don't know who these people are. I don't. I really don't. I'm not gonna respect you if you're like probably like Myron Gaines, who's probably gonna have like I'm not even joking. It's probably like 95% of his audience are just gonna be fucking Muslims because he's part of that Muslim grift and he's like anti-Semitic. And they're not going to be like the most intelligent people. Black Africans, because again they look up to him because they see like Myron as being like the smart African black guy. There's just no one's going to be like probably in like the 115 IQ bracket. No one's going to be watching this dude. He's just everyone looks at him. I just like look at him and just go, he's black. I just immediately just don't want to care. I don't care what he's going to say. So everything he's going to say, I just think from like he's black lens, and it's just always comes out as being like, oh, coincidental. If he's going to like talk about white people, he'll probably just cope and talk about how he's better than them and how he's made so much money and it's just like, okay, so this is just what you've done and blah blah blah. It's all on the backs of white people. People won't mention any of that. You ask him to like mention any like good thing white people have done, he won't be able to do it. Even if he does, it's just not. It's not genuine. He doesn't care. I can tell he's just lying. He hasn't got a frontal lobe. How can he possibly like get away with it? He's just gonna lie. He's gonna use all this shitty Muslim taqiyya. They've got like 4 different versions of it. I know it all. It's just you can't talk to these people. It's impossible. If you're going to have a religion which has just got even like a whiff, nowhere in Christianity does it ever mention that in the Bible. There's nowhere in the Bible it says, Jesus says in 10 Commandments you may lie to the infidels. It doesn't happen. If you've got a fucking religion which has got like about 15 annexes that talk about lying to the infidels, then yeah, I'm probably going to think you're lying. It's not a very difficult thing to really think. But just in general, I just don't think many people will tell you the truth because why would they? Especially if they're not the same race as you. They're just going to like lie to you because they don't want to help you. No like brown and black person wants to help whitey. They do not want to help you. They'll lie. They'll see, senor, yes, is it the best deal? It's not. He'll speak to his Mexican friend and he'll give him like a 30% discount or sell it to him at low cost. You can't. You have to learn this now. I have to teach people. People watching this. If you're brown and black, get out. I don't care. Or a woman. But if you're like a straight white bloke like me, come and join me. That's why when I've only got six on my YouTube channel, I've only got like 6 subscribers. That's fine because I know like my multiplier is like 100,000 times because I'm a straight white man and I'm very very like overt. I'm not like one of these. I'm not like a burnt penis who has to like use a peanut costume because he knows if he shows his face, the same thing will happen. People, the black and Indian people, be like, no, 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 I'm not watching burnt penis. He is white and he really represents the people I do not like. I do not want white women to marry this burnt penis. They must suck on my curry penis. That's what they say. It's not even me saying that. That's them saying that. It's disgusting. Oh, curry penis. What does that even mean? Like, what, you put curry on your penis? I didn't even say that. But anyway, let's go and have a look at this. And it's great. So I'm guessing this is like one of these. This is like what women do. Because remember, when I'm doing a video, I know I'm really not doing a lot. If you're going to argue, but I'm playing a game, which fine, say what you want about it. But I'm actually playing a game which requires a little bit more skill. I watched a little bit of Nicholas Diorio's video yesterday. He had like about 1 billion people watching him, and he was just going on Pokemon Platinum or Diamond, and he just kept fighting Arceus or whatever the last boss was in that, and he was just kept on just repeating it because he's trying to get the shiny. Do you want to watch a fat Italian dude? He's got like a 1 in 6,000 chance. So do you want to sit there and potentially wait 6,000 times for him to do that? Well, of course you do. Do you want to watch me though play a bit more of a dynamic game where I'm also commentating on the game, also commentating on a video, and you can see me and I'm like reacting and doing stuff? No, of course you don't. Why would you want to do that? It's fucked. Why would you want to do that? You'd rather watch a fat Italian guy who you're not even seeing his face, so you're not really like getting any interpersonal skills with him. You're just seeing a fat wiggler going like this. And then every time someone donates $2, he goes, Nick viciously assaulted me on X. And he goes, hello, Nick. I love your content. I hate it when people say you are a cheat bait. I know they're cheat bait. I know most of your fans are probably just like Silicon Valley cheats who just have like stolen white guys' jobs and are just got loads of money. They can't raise a family because they want to fuck white women, but no white women want to fuck them because white women have actually got more dignity. They don't actually. There's a certain type of woman who will marry you, but they just reluctantly have sex with you, and then they're going to try and get married with you, and then they're just going to like divorce you. That's the best grift you've got if you're an Indian bloke in the US. I'm not even joking. If you're an ugly Indian bloke, unless you're like one of the 8, 9s, and 10s, there are a few of them, but you're probably not going to be. If you're working in some shitty 7-Eleven, not as the owner, just even if you're the owner, it's not like The Simpsons. It's not like you being a poo. You're not going to be able to go to the single women's night and all of the bachelor women there. That's all the propaganda. The fucking guess who most of the people who made The Simpsons are? They're Jewish. They're all propaganda to try and make everyone love Indians. We're going to like put a poo in there. We're going to make him be this hard-working, diamond in the rough Indian who's like a Mensa genius. Allegedly, he's got 160 IQ, although he never ever really says anything that really proves that. He just does. He does it. He says some like pathetic stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if he's got that high in IQ. I don't understand why his food's always going off, and he's got a fat, massive gut. Like, you know what I mean? Why can't he look after himself? And why is he still like believe in Hindu, like all these fucking pagan gods like Ganesh and all this shit? I get Christianity, but come on, you just got to know that you're fucking Vishnu of the 15 dick dog gods or like the elephant god. They're all fucked. There's something's wrong with that. These guys don't look right. No one cares. You're just going to end up probably paying for prostitutes. That's probably your best outlook. You're probably going to just end up being a sucker for OnlyFans, which is what the grift is. They want all the Indians to come in. They want to take a white man's job. And then with that money, they want to like try and fuck white women, but they can't. So what they'll do is they'll just go on OnlyFans, and this is why like the statistics are fixed. All the Indians go, no, look, you saw there's 50 million people in the US that use OnlyFans. It's like, yeah, that's probably all the Indians and black people. I'm not even joking. That's probably all the Indians and black people. It probably is just majority. It's like 80% of every. It's probably just all the Indian black people they've come over to this country, or they're black and they've been born here, and then they've like grown up and they're just like been watching too much like white woman porn, and they're like fat black people, and they're just annoyed because they have to like fuck their like fat black women, and no people actually want to fuck black women. There's like a couple of hot black women that they'll fuck, but the majority of them would rather fuck a fat white woman than like a fat black woman. Because a fat black woman's still gonna just be like absolutely a nightmare to be with. Probably smell, probably like be really like lazy and just really aggressive and manly. So all these like black guys and Indian dudes, they'll just try and like I don't know, try and like tempt like married women who are going through maybe a cold snap or cold period in their marriage. So just be like, it's got nothing better to do. They probably don't have a real job. Even the Indians that are working probably don't really do anything in their job. They're probably just like, exactly, they're just sitting there just. Yeah, they've probably got like 4 or 5 jobs, and that's it. They just have all this money, and they can't do anything with it because they're not able to raise a family because they don't want to fuck like their Indian like counterparts. Um, and this is just what it is. It's just shit. So it's just nothing happens. It's just the white people won't reproduce. He's just gonna have all the money. I don't even know. I can't remember what this digression was, but anyway, let's continue. Remember, before we start, I'm going to read some of the comments, because the comments are always the best thing. The gooning while you're crying is actually... Oh, this is just going to be great. I mean, this is brilliant. Talk about oversharing. I mean, this comment is just already revealing so much. My ex did the same thing to me, and it's truly soul-crushing. Oh, I mean, that was a woman. It's probably a woman. Kay's like give her like a little love heart because the sister love that. It loves a little patch up in the back. It's all like a big massive circle jerk. It'll just sit there. 2 videos in one day. Jeez, girl is feeding us. Again, I got another like from Kay, and that's called the F1 Equestrian. But probably a woman that likes horses. That's lunch and dinner YouTube video. So, and that's it. That's exactly it. This is exactly what I'm talking to you about. Women are just trading their fertile years for this. Instead of her having a baby that will communicate to her in some, like, you know, lovely, intimate thing between a mother and a child, this is what she's going to live off. This is the validation she'd rather have. Just the idea that some rando called Amalise.e says that's lunch and dinner YouTube video sorted. Nah. You want to know how much I would trade for my children? Infinite. You couldn't even pay me even anything, honestly. That's the difference between me and like, these people. It's like I'm on FaceTime. I love it. Let's go another heart. And that's from Pel Di Kiwi. Let's see what picture of her. It's just some anime picture. If women don't... By the way, I know the psychology of online. I will write the psychology of online because there really isn't enough stuff on it because it's so new. If women... don't show their face in their profile picture, you know they're going to be fucking chopped or fat. Because online, as a woman, if you're like somewhat attractive, there's just no benefit. And to play, and I actually did that. I did do social experiments where I used a face app and I changed my face to a woman, and it's true. It's brilliant. If you just go on social media, you just post stuff, and like guys will just randomly sim to you. It's great. And I was just aware of that. It's just the validation. To me, it's just very eye-opening. And then also, because I'm a bloke, sometimes if I made a zinger, which I knew was really funny, guys just would hate you for it. They just say, you're not funny because you're a woman. But they knew it was funny. I knew it was funny because it did get some likes. But just, I understand there are like these prejudices you get as a woman. You aren't allowed to be like funny as if you're like a woman and you make a really good zinger back at a bloke, it fucking fries their brain because you're not meant to be able to do it. It fries them a little bit. But obviously I was a bloke, but they didn't know that. But I'm just saying I'm aware of like the differences that men and women get online. As a man, like you're allowed to do that. I'm allowed to go. If I'm a man, I can like write like I'm gonna jerk off or something, and it'll be really funny. And, like people just don't care. Or like, I shit myself or something. Like, people don't care. But like, I was sick of myself. If you're a woman and you say that, you can't really. You won't get the same treatment because you can't be like overtly gross as a woman. This is what we're starting to learn. It's like I always say the best way for this, ironically, was with Ethan and Healer because they knew the game. they knew both Jewish, and it's like again they knew the show business rules because they probably got told it by the Jewish higher ups to like, how to make a joke. It's like, oh, if you're a woman, do not say the overtly sexual stuff. You don't say that. So like yeah, like Halo would be like prim and proper, and she'd be like the teehee, like the untouched rose. And then Ethan, he's the court jester. He's the one who's going to like cover and making. You know, they both did blackface. I'm not even going to care about that. It's not even point. I'm not even care. But I'm just saying, like, he'd be the one to make a fucking proud of himself and like I don't know, dress up in costumes and do stupid retarded dances. That was that, but that's how it's supposed to be. That's the dynamic you have to have. You don't want the woman to act like really stupid because it just doesn't really work. Men don't really want to laugh with women. I think you want to laugh at women. I think that's it. Men are supposed to sort of like tease women, but like women just can't really be. They can do stupid stuff, but you're again, it's like you're normally laughing at them. So when you see retarded videos of them trying to like change tires or something like that, you're laughing at them. But like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. All the female comedians I always see, so like most of the times when they're laughing, I'm laughing at them. It's more just situational towards like what they're seeing, and then them being a sexual icon. Sorry, something sexualized. Because I think it's like when you look at a bloke, especially as another bloke, you're not like or immediately just thinking, "Oh, I want to fuck him. I want to fuck him." But I think as a bloke, if you're just looking at a woman, that's the kind of the first thing I'm always like fasting my brain. It's like, do I want to fuck this woman? If the answer is no, then immediately I just don't really care about what they say. If I'm going to be really honest with you, if it's a forced environment, of course I will. So you know, like, if they work in a shop or I work with them, it's different. But I'm saying like if it's like a non public, sorry, if it's like a private, it's like my own time. No, I'm just out and about, and there's some ugly woman. I probably don't give a shit what she gonna say, but depends though. I mean, if she's in danger, obviously it's different. I'm just saying. But if like if so, I have to talk to her, I'm just gonna say, why am I talking to you? And just go.
So far we've got him validating my insecurities by saying that my downstairs wasn't what he was expecting.
Oh, I don't know if I actually want to hear this. If she's gonna go really graphic, I really don't know if I want to hear this. Like, we don't need to hear everything. Really, we don't. I mean, there's like I don't know. I actually think there's a subtle difference between the men and the women because I think like when men like talk about how was the guy when you like, how was this woman when you fucked her? I actually think there's like, ooh, that was lucky as shit. I actually think there is actually like more nuance to it. I think when women actually talk about when they fuck men, I think that they are actually like a lot more filthy, and they'll go into like really like fucked detail about like, how big his cock was and like positions that you did and how you fit, you know, like really like fucked stuff. I think men don't do that. I mean, like men will just know like what the men want to hear. They're gonna like want to probably just hear like how good she was and like how big her tits were and stuff. You know what I mean? Just not like women will just go into like this the minutia of it, and it just kind of probably just it's almost like too far. Okay, so I could do it. Can I sell the crank? Hang on, I'm on overtime here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. There's so much. Oh, like you're whipping this. Yeah. Can I just fucking shoot it? I reckon I could just take it out. Whatever. Like I say, infinite's a big number. It's not really a number. Oh god. This is bullshit. fucking hate this. What the fuck? You see how I died? Like, why is he there? Not that I care, but... Did you kill him? Yeah. And there's another fucker comes out of this cave.
Shit, not good.
Oh my god. Okay. Mental. Alright, safe one. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever met. Okay, good. Oh. Why can I not dodge it? Okay. Suck my ass. Fucking plant cum. Plant cum? I don't think there's such a thing as plant cum. Okay, I mean, do I actually want to punish myself and have a look? Like, I'll do it when I change to grace. I mean, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like 3 hours for it. It's probably gonna be on something that's gonna really piss me off. It'll be something doable. It's gonna really work and piss me off. I can just feel it. Now we're talking. It's like, no, you're not allowed to mid ejector. Can I sell the gas tank? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna be able to do it. But I reckon I'll do it in 5 hours. Okay, I mean it's not even like that great, but whatever, fine. It's so annoying as well because I realised if I hadn't bought this shit, I could have probably got the infinite thing. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. So what I can do is, I'm just gonna have to complete the game again. I'll do it on normal mode, and I'll just do it with that looks dope. But I'll just use. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's what I'll get. We're not gonna have enough money. Yeah, so if you do it with that, so that's probably what I do, and I might be able to get those two as well. So I might be able to do both of them.
We've got me opening up his phone to see that he had to watch a blonde, big booty baddie 8 to then have sex with me.
I can't. This is just way too low. I just love like women are just so like. I bet there's Jewish people out there, right? They're just watching this. They're probably doing what I'm doing. They're just like watching this and they're just laughing. They're like, I can't believe women are just telling us this. Like, you'd have to waterboard me first. It's not shameful. I don't know. Like, I think the bloke's not going to care. Like, blokes aren't going to care. They're just going to look at you as if you're probably the problem. They're just like, oh, you probably just didn't know how to satisfy your dude. And I know that you're going to get really butthurt about that. Be like, no. I'll suck his dick 15 times a day. No, I just don't. Just, no one's going to believe you. No one's going to believe you, Katie, because like, dudes who are sexually satisfied, unfortunately, do not really watch porn. I'm telling you this. Although probably the dude that probably does, like, fuck Sydney Sweeney, because she'll pick a stupid dude. She'll pick, like, a top NBA player, and he probably does get to, like, fuck the top, like, 100, sorry, the top 10 out of 10 women. So, yeah, he probably does, like, have a porn addiction, because he's just like, oh, fuck, he'll be some black guy, but he's just obsessed with porn. Because that's what they do. They're just like they're not going to be able to have like a normal relationship with you because they don't. They come from Africa. They don't do that. You just make them play endball, and if for some reason you think because they play endball they're like geniuses and they deserve to be like treated like so, but they're not. Your dad would have told you this, but your simp dad obviously hasn't done you very good because he's made you whatever you've done. You've ended up fucking some like dude who's obsessed with porn. Guys, smoke these motherfuckers. Just fucking smoked him. The last bullet's gonna waste his ass. I missed! Oh, I fucked him! Just killed Chris Deadfield. This is just so fun though, I'm not even joking. It's like 2 minutes left. I guess it takes the edge off. But I was close. I think I'll do it in under 5. I think I didn't expect to do it insanity. Just because it is like obviously the holder. But I think if I just do it on normal mode, it'll be fucking easy. Especially when you've just got like Grace with like the hand cannon. I'll have Leon who will have a rocket launcher, but it won't be infinite. Even though I doubt the rules would be that cool because otherwise it would just make it obsolete. But maybe they might be stupid and they've not realised that. Should we classify the RPG as a gun? Or wouldn't that just take away from the RPG thing? No, because some people might choose that instead. Why would you do that though? I don't know. Fuck them. Fuck people. Yeah, so anyway, Kay's gonna overshare, and I'm gonna sit and watch it. Because it's just great psychological analysis. Really? Okay.
So yeah, we're off to a great start. Guys, I've just got back from the gym. We're gonna do another get ready with me story time.
So she's wearing nothing, barely anything. She's wearing like probably just like a bikini top, and you can see like her horrible like tattoos. Just get rid of them, Katie, please. The Gabby Hannah got rid of them. She's married now. Read into that, and she's older than you. It's okay. Just I said to you, you're young enough. We know society's very, very forgiving for women. Like if I did what you did, like no one would give a shit. But there'll be loads of Sims who will be like really happy that you just admitted you made a mistake, and they'll probably just blame me for it. They'll say it's my fault. But I accept that. I'm big enough to take the hit. I don't care. But just get rid of the tattoos. They're not going to do you any favors. Seriously, no one thinks that they're cool. The people who think they're cool are like other women that just don't want you to be as like attractive as you can be. Indian and black people who just love the destruction, just generosity, and also black and Indian people want you to look more ugly, but so then a white person doesn't go out of you, so then you fuck them. I know the game works. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Where do I go? Just get the fuck down there. Hey mate. Fuck. I can't even kill him. Fucking can't kill him. Well, at least this is like the last time you fight these guys. He has to get hit, and he cannot not get hit on you. For fuck's sake, that's the one bastard I just really want to kill. Right, don't fuck around, just actually just go in there, just fucking go. Where? Where are they?
Perfect.
Oh my god, it does so much damage. So much damage. So he gets shot like even a little tiny bit, you're like fucked. Oh my god.
8 to then.
Like she is like actually like very physically muscular, but again, it's not like attractive. She just looks like a female bodybuilder. Like, oh fuck's sake. I just don't get a chance. I just don't know what to do. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, I got a lock here. I just... How silly of me to think this would be easy. Apparently this dude could just shoot me from anywhere. I'm not allowed to shoot him though. I'm sure as soon as I go down, I would like just like pump loads of that and like bullets and I'll die. Like, where is he? So much damage. I just literally cannot get a shot. This is not the end. Fuck, it's gonna go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, good. That was hard. I think that's the last you do of these guys. But they are tough. And that is probably deserving. I still have a lot of health. I don't need to rush, because there's no point now. Yeah, she's like, Kay like flexes, and she's like, fucking, she's like, well, she's not bigger than me. That's the penis envy. She'll never be as big as me, but she's like crazily like built. She's obviously got one of these women. Like again, it's what I told you. They can only get like dopamine from like two things, or three things actually. I think with women, it's either eating, sex, or exercise. So women just end up becoming like unable to kind of satisfy themselves in any other work capacity. So, like, for example, I don't need these. I don't really need that. Like, I do exercise every day and I'll run and stuff, but I'm not obsessed. I don't need to do. I just keep myself like in good shape. I'm not gonna drink fucking protein powders and stuff. Stuff's all goy lord. I don't need to go out and get fucked every night. I can live quite content without that for a while. It's not really like, it's just another thing women like to do. Or eating, again, I'm not really a massive foodie. I don't mind eating food, but I generally just, food is just more of a thing to go by.
Guys, I've just got back from the gym. We're going to do another get ready with me story time.
Yeah, look, oh my god, she is actually like hench as fuck. She's got like tattoos like all over her, like, so you've got on her arm, she got loads, like, she got like one right on her sternum, and it's true, I don't think she really has I just gotta be really honest with you, this is why I just think if you haven't got very big tits, the worst thing you can do as a woman is work out, because she's got like a really masculine looking body. I know it's really horrible to say that, but she does. She looks a bit like a... Okay.
I'm going to have a shower.
And that's just why it's always funny as well. It's because she'll probably work out and exercise because she's under this consensus that like, I should be able to like be as big as the blokes. But no, if she had a fight with me, I'd easily throw her. I mean, no contest. She might be able to potentially, but if it was like truly like I was fucking pissed putting 100% in, and no, it's not gonna happen. I'm afraid. I'm not even a tall bloke either, okay? But it's the way the world works, you know. And I'm going to grant you, even if you could beat me, I'm not like the top representative. We'll just find someone else who's like puts probably just as much effort as you in the gym as a bloke, and he'll be able to do it. That's why like the whole Andrew Wilson thing was just stupid. When it was like you can open the fucking pickle jar. I was like, you set yourself up for that. You should never like use something direct like that. Just always keep it very like open ended. So be like, oh, blokes can do it. Just don't fucking say like, oh, I can do it. She's always gonna look a fucking retard. I hate that you gotta do that. So somebody's retarded. I mean, it doesn't matter. What am I doing? It's wasting time. It doesn't even matter. What time? Exactly.
Because I am stinky. Never before seen.
Again, oversharing. We don't need to hear that. Men don't want to hear that. Men don't want to think about women being stinky. Like Indian and black guys do. They always talk about like women stank. But I don't. I think it's just fucked. I don't want women to stink or sweat. Women want men to stink or sweat, but men don't. They want them to smell like roses and be clean. We don't want to hear about you doing poo and discharge and. I can talk about poo and discharge. I can talk about how much poo I like shit out and stuff, and like if I drink too much, how much I throw up. That's funny, because I'm a man and I'm allowed to do that. But you're not as a woman. That's your trade-off. But your trade-off key is that society loves you, will protect you forever, and you don't need to ask for love because women always get it. It's like women, children, and animals are the three things that just don't need to do anything to get like unacquisitive love. All right, now we're fucking hunk. I'll fuck you up, hunk. I'll fucking shoot you with this gun. Hey, hunk.
I heard you, smart ass. Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
It's the most fucking terrible fight I've ever seen.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were smart ass.
Oh god, this is gonna be like some absolutely.
Shit, not good.
Oh. Oh. Right. Fortunately, there's a few things I can't just like bully my way through. So I have to actually like think about
I
this.
realized I had such a big fan.
Fuck.
How about an autograph? I heard you were smart.
Is that probably him? Shit. And that. So these are the bits you want to see. There's 3 of these.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me. Sweet.
Remember, the last bullet really hurts. Ooh, see, he gets his guy out. So it is hurting him. How'd you get all that ammo? Shit. Shot him in the arm. Oh, damn. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, now you're gonna die. Now you're dead. See? Hey! Time to die, Notto.
Sneaky bastard.
You fucking twat. Really? Great, he's just gonna shoot me. Dude, how much power have they got? Oh, you.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Oh. Dude, that was really painful. Ah! This is probably the only like, last hard part as well. I imagine. I can't. I don't think Victor's gonna be that tough. It's just this guy's just a dick because you have to like kill him in a certain way. You only hurt him if you do these fucking. I'm really shit with parries. I know I am. I don't know why. I just am. Just really shit at the parries. I should probably learn how to do it. Does that count as a free hit? That counts as a free hit? Yeah, see, I mean, this is already. No, no time. Definitely pushing it. I'm definitely. You have to watch it. It's humiliation. You have to see it. Have to see it. I just don't want to lose like 1,000 health kits. I'm not gonna lose it.
Footage of Katyklism fresh out of the shower. What fat spot?
Again, it sounds like Goonvo. It just sounds like Goonvo. It's just like, can you imagine me having to say shit like that? If I had a gay audience, I would say that. I'd be like, oh, just come fresh out of the shower. It's just, why do I need to hear that? I need. I hate it. I know I'm shit at the parrying. I know I'm shit at it. It's just it's a skill that I just didn't really need to learn because guess what? This doesn't happen very often in the game. Doesn't happen. It happens like once, and this is the only time it happens. You have a fucking massive fight like this. Maybe there's a couple more. Yeah, sure. But the zombies don't do this, you know. The zombies don't fucking do this. The only time is that those fucking like head things. I hate this. This shouldn't take this long. This shouldn't be this difficult. I didn't even chalk this up as being difficult. I literally fast this up. This is. I'll get this done in like one time.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried. How sweet.
Why did that happen? I didn't even do anything wrong. Definitely pushed it over.
Sneaky bastard.
I hate this so much. I hate it.
Such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were smart.
Oh no, I'm going for an expert. Fucking expert, this dude.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
I can't believe it. It doesn't even look like the parrying should be that difficult. Come on, sort it out. Come on. Okay. Time to die, come on. How did he know that wouldn't be full of like acid or something? Son! Why? Why do I have to keep throwing these grenades?
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
I can't believe it! Why? Can't I win? Why can't I beat this fucking retard? I mean, I'm the fucking retard.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
Definitely does it.
I heard you were smart.
Definitely does it. I can't, I'm losing it. The parrying is so janky. Do I just tap it out like a retard? Do I? Is that just what I do?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
I heard you were smart ass.
I didn't. Apparently you take a 50 bullets to kill. Because that just seems like an appropriate amount of bullets to kill. Right?
How sweet.
Come on.
Bastard.
Why? What's happening? Why is this guy just like a mole?
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Remember though, he can't die. Can't die. Dude, he needs 100 bullets. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh god, it was hard.
Well, ever since I've been doing cardio, I'm like getting more spots. I guess you win.
Yeah, it's probably because your hormones are telling you should be having children and not wasting your time prattling around, just exercising for God knows why. Like, why do you want to do that? It's just an excuse for you to waste time, isn't it? It's that you're falling. What? Didn't even give me a chance to fucking like lick my wounds. I mean, is this meant to be better? Obviously, there's no health pack or anything. Is there? Ah, there we go.
They should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Yeah, the silent treatment, I hope. Yeah, the silent treatment. I hope.
I'm like, bro, I'm trying to be healthy, get in like the best shape of my life, and cardio is being like, yeah, you're gonna sweat and get fat fucking spots on your forehead. So cheers, mate. Love that. My face is so tight.
Yeah, like so this is like what a woman does when she doesn't have children. She just gets like they become just obsessed about attention. They become like quite narcissistic, I think. And this is again, this all this subliminal messaging that they're sending out. It's just that they just desire for attention, and instead of it being put into a child who will give it to them, because trust me, kids will give you loads of attention. I know, I've got a couple. She just like puts it into I don't know, making goy slot videos, and again, I've made 400 of these videos, by the way, Katie. No one's given me. I only cracked like 10 views on any of them. I don't care. I really don't. I just do this for the shit of it. And people think I'm insane, but I know that, and that's fine. But there's a lot of really insane people who've done really good things. They just, you know, just give them some time.
I just washed it. Like when you double cleanse, it means that your face gets so
And she's just got all these like tattoos, and even like the tattoos on her hands are already fading, because I think like your hands are obviously, and that probably comes down to more, this is showing maybe her OCD as well, because she probably washes her hands loads, and it's probably what's happened is it starts to fade, because she's just probably like during COVID and stuff, she probably like, washed her hands loads. Look, this is dope. Look, that gun is really fucking sick. I do love that gun, but I just don't have the, I love how his hand comes back, it's so dope. Whoa, so cool. Now, this part of Grace might still be really hard, by the way. I was thinking about this. Because those lickers are going to be fucking annoying to kill. I love how he's like, I don't care.
Hello guys, welcome to that light is gonna. Welcome to today's Get Ready with
Oops.
me. Today we're going to be talking about my first relationship. I was in a relationship with a
Sending money abroad, save time.
It's like it knows it's going to be really controversial. It's going to be like a black guy. I will be really, really surprised if she mentions the race.
Get alerted when you.
Please tell us the race. Oh, maybe I'll be able to figure it out. She won't. Professor Wigner has told her not to talk about race. No, Kitty. All the people are exactly the same. Indian man does not have porn problem. Black man does not have porn problem. Only Wigner has porn problem. Why would Wigner need porn problem? Because the most desired woman is white. Why would white man have porn problem if he can get white woman because he's white? Doesn't make sense, but it's true. I told you.
And although I've done a video on my main channel before talking about like the effects that pornography has had on society, I've never actually gone into detail about my first relationship, and I thought I'd do that today. So we're starting.
She doesn't realize how much fun I'm gonna get out of this. Like, I've got a different sort of form of quasi-relationships, okay? Like, mine's like very much like a negative quasi one. And I don't ever really want to meet Katie. That's the truth of it. Oh god, I mean this could be really tough. Maybe not. It might not. This gun could just be really good. It is a bit broken, this gun.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
It's very convenient. Yeah, how good's this gun, Soleka? Probably quite good.
Off with a freshly washed face, moisturizer, the same as last time, and we're gonna get straight into it again. I was gonna say maybe I'll do my makeup slightly differently, but I won't. I always do it the same. When I was younger, I didn't really have much experience with boys, so I grew up fat. I was a little chubby chubster, and
Oh, that's funny. It's just I just don't care. I just don't care. Guess what, Kate? I grew up really skinny and athletic, and I was really popular in school. Does that make me worse? Probably. Probably in your strange. For some reason, you won't want me to have a platform because of that, because that pisses you off, probably. Okay, so I got 2 of those. That's not bad. I don't know what to do to sever down. I need to look that up. What's that do? Should I just try and see if I can just fucking kill them? Just don't do it. So yeah, the gun might be really good. I just doubt it. I have a feeling, like, because the thing about this gun is it is a cheat gun because effectively Grace only has 3 weapons, basically. Yeah, Grace basically has 3 weapons. You have different variants of the handgun, which I'm not really going to count. There's just going to be 1. Then you have that Grace, the gun I've got, which essentially is just a hand. I know it sounds really stick because it is what a gun is, but like it is basically just shooting like pistol ammo, but just going to do really like. So basically, it's just a gun that just a handgun that shoots really quick in the context of the game because it's using handgun ammo. Or throwing stuff, and the only throwing stuff is a bottle or flamethrower, sorry, Molotov or acid. So acid is obviously the best against the liquors, but I don't know. Like I'm not gonna when I'm gonna be doing this the next time round on the speed run when I'm trying to do it under 4 hours, then yes, I will probably just. Well, I won't even need to worry because I think the gun that I have is just really OP anyway. I just want intrigued to know how powerful it'll be in professional mode.
And all my friends and all the people around me were always getting into relationships or situationships, and I was quite far behind. Like I remember always thinking, like, wow, everyone's had a relationship or at least had. And bear in mind, we're only 16. Like.
Is that it's really important, isn't it? Okay. It's really important to lose your virginity. So. We've all been there, haven't we? I mean, I was there too. I lost my virginity. Ooh. I think we were both 15. So I got to live like I lived the dream. If that's what you want to call it. Should I just fucking see if I can just take them and ice them? Might as well. Fuck. Let's fucking see if I can ice this motherfucker. Am I dead? Hang on, let me try again. I'm just doing a bit of battle damage. I'm just trying to see if it's just worth me just trying to see if I can just nuke them all out.
Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
Because that would be much easier than just crawling around. But I mean, I can't do that. Oh, fuck it, man. I might as well just crawl.
Can't see.
Oh, I don't know. Forget about that. do?
In hindsight, that's crazy. Like, there is. You're 16, babe. Calm down. Everyone was in relationships. My lips are literally blue. I forgot to turn the heating on earlier, and the house got really cold. Now I'm paying the price for it. So yeah,
It's Katie living in her own house. Dope. She like that rich. It looks like not a bad looking house either. What am I supposed to do? Like, what's the point of just having an enemy that just goes up and down? Like, what am I literally supposed to do? Because I fucking like. God. I did think it'd be hard. I did. I just could try out for it. I really think I could just try an eye for it.
I remember thinking, like, everyone's in relationships, when's it my turn, blah, blah, blah. I lost loads of weight before I went to sixth form, and then when we went to sixth form, it was kind of weird because I don't know how it is for a lot of you guys, but for us, sixth form, like, weeds out a lot of the scumbags. Just to be polite, okay? So all the people who did go to sixth form, luckily, they were the horrible ones. Like, literally, all the people that bullied me or were horrible to me or were just scumbags didn't go to sixth form. I was, like, really excited because I had lost weight, I was healthier.
Basically, all the high tea men and women who just got married and just had children. Only the like goy lords who's like, hey, like went to college, because that's what it is. Just like goy lord indoctrination camp. To kill it, I actually killed it. Fuck yeah. Come on up, dude. Oh dear, you're dead. Did that hurt? Did it hurt? Anyone else want some fucking shit? Anyone else want some fucking shit? 4 of you just kill.
Excited to like have skinny privilege because when I was fat at school, like I had no friends, like people didn't. It's really sad. I'll do another episode about this. But no one really cared about.
Can I just say, by the way, the biggest whores that you'll ever meet in life for women will be like ex-fat women. Ex-fat women are some of the most fat-phobic and like promiscuous women you ever meet, because it's like I said, they never got the attention when they were younger. So as soon as they like get it, it's like, I don't know. It'd be like the equivalent if, let's say, you're an Indian dude, and then you woke up as an Indian dude, and you look like Ryan Gosling. It's like that equivalent. They're just like, it's like a kid in the candy store. They don't know what to do. They'll just go out and they're just gonna go and like fuck every single thing that moves. And that's literally what it's like. because I've met some like fat women, and I just know that as soon as they lose weight, they just become like the biggest whores ever, and they just bully other fat women because they're like, well, I was able to lose weight, so what's your excuse? So it is always really funny because you always get like these like ex-fat people, but the second they like actually lose the weight. Take that, Goy Lord. Oh, whoops. Now what? Where is that? Oh, the fucking Goy Lord. Why? Why? Fucking Goy Lord. No. Fucking wasted his ass. Fucking sprayed his ass everywhere. Look at all this. Look at his state I made. Two of them just light up. Jesus Christ, this one hardcore motherfucker. That's when Liam comes in.
I mean, no one wanted to be my friend when I was fat. That's like why I always...
No one wants to be friends with women when they are fat and ugly. Yeah, well done. That's your one thing. You gotta find a partner that finds you attractive. Or you gotta look good. That's the only thing you gotta do in life. You're a narcissist. You just gotta make yourself look nice. Women are just narcissists. We've discovered that. We get it. Should I just fucking take this nut? Nah.
Knowledge, like fat
Fat.
in society is very much a real thing. Like, I had no friends. No one wanted to be my friend when I was fat. Anyway, I'm just setting the scene because I think it's important to like note that I was bullied. I didn't really have any friends.
There you go, victim mode. And she's bullied. Oh, God. Where'd it go? Oh, that was lucky as shit. Lucky as shit. Look at the state of it.
Decided to go to sixth form for like a fresh start, and it was a fresh start. Like, there was definitely more of a level of maturity for most people that were then in sixth form now. Like, it was like, okay, people are actually a bit nicer here. Don't get me wrong, there were some horrible people still at sixth form.
Good.
But I was definitely feeling more like, okay, I'm not going to get called fat every day like I was before. So anyway, we begin sixth
Okay,
form.
why can you lose the weight? Just why can you lose it? That's what they wanted you to do. Bullying's good for people.
Be careful.
It separates the weak and the powerful. We don't want weak people in life, do we? We want strong people. We want to have powerful people, okay? Don't you want to have a civilization of strong people? And my kids are going to grow up to be strong people because I'm going to teach them that. I don't want weakos. Weakos are bad for the planet. Okay, but what's a weako? Alright, I might as well save it because I'm actually like basically the end. We'll bring the RIP knife.
Like, on my first few days, I noticed like there's new people, and two of the new people were two boys. There were other new people, but for the sake of story, we don't care about them. Two new boys.
Yeah, of course you don't care
one
about
of
them.
them, you know,
Of course you don't care about them.
Kind of cute. Kind of cute, you know? It was weird because in my head I was like,
I bet he was black. I 100% bet he was black. I'm going to try and see if I can identify her, but I just know that would be the kind of person that would have probably found her attractive. Because I've told you this. I've explained the game. Black people see like every single like woman who's like anything like low. They put anything like a white guy sees as a white woman. on a score of 10, a black guy would just immediately put like +4 on it. So if I see a 2, that would be like a 6 to a black guy. And the Indians is like +5. So women are just like Indian dudes just like jerk off to like really hog ugly women because they again their women are fucked. Have you seen like Indian women? They're fucked. And Kay will pretend that she's like that's racist, but she knows that's true. She knows she's high. She is more desired than an Indian woman, but she won't say that. But she knows it's true. Oh my goodness, I'm fucked. A combo attack, classic combo attack, classic. So I know what to do. Just go for a jar of asses, but it's just funny as a combo attack.
I don't have a chance with anyone because
Not a
I'm
chance.
still a former fat girl who
Former fat girl.
liked or who would get asked out, on dates just to be memed on.
Memed on?
I had a little bit of a crush on him. Anyway, we get talking, yada yada yada. Naturally, okay, he has a crush on me back, obviously. And yeah, we start talking, we exchange Snapchats.
Exactly. So some point in this, she should have had like a strong male role model, like her brother or her dad or someone like maybe like Gage should this guy is, but I don't know. That's a good person because I bet you he was like a player. I bet you he would have been like some dude who probably was like really good looking, like much better looking than Kay. But he's just like he just wants to slam, so he doesn't care, and he knows Kay's got low self-esteem. So knows that she's going to be like really easy to like fuck, and it's exactly right because look, I know what's happened. Spoiler, I know the end of this. I know what the end of this is. So it's just again, it's just all very telling, isn't it? If you're a dad, you need to be much more involved in your daughter's life and like who they're talking with and stuff. I know that sounds really invasive, but it's for their own good. Ooh, what? Help. No. Did he die? It died. It had like a last gasp of like life and it died. Story of my life. This is literally the story of my fucking life. But there's still some alive. How it didn't wake all of them up. Just a couple of them woke up. And I'm like, oh, I really don't know. Not all of them though. How can there still be any left? I generally just fucking kill them all. Oh god, I'm fucked. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Yikes, I'm fucked.
You can do this.
Shit. Oh god. I really shouldn't be killing these.
We get into a relationship. Bear in mind, I was like, oh my god, I finally have a boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
All of
Desperate. A man should have been there. Should have been like a brother or someone. Should have been there to vet him and to sort him out. This is what they used to do, Kay. What intentions do you have of my daughter? Sounds really cliche, but it's not. It's because like the blokes know they're asking these questions because they're trying to like find that pulse out, and they'd probably be like your black boyfriend would be there and be like, yeah. Anyway, listen to the Drusky show, and anyway, Drusky was telling me about back shots, and that's when your dad and mum would like look at each other and be like, okay, maybe this isn't the best person for like our young daughter to be with, but no, they've been like goy-slot by like fucking Jewish propaganda that you have to fuck black guys, otherwise you're racist. Like who cares? Who cares? Be racist. It's finally good to, be grace and just, get a little bit back. I bet there's gonna be a liquor in here. I guess health is just, you're not allowed health. Health is just against the rules in this game. Health is for, I'm not allowed to say the word, goy lords.
These years, because people around me were like having like 14 and had relationships at like 13. Like I felt like I was really far behind, even though I wasn't. Anyway, things were good to begin with. Anyway, I'll get on with the get ready with me because that's the whole point. Again, we're going in with the Clinique.
Nice.
In 01 black. All this makeup on the.
I only need one.
The Clinique eyeliner in 01 black. All this makeup on the desk, and I just put my.
Oh, I think I know who it was, but I can't get to it now. Fuck. Oh well. I think it is here. You idiot. I fucked it. I can't do it now. I think I know where it is.
Yeah. No, but seriously, it's like Spade or Sprite. I don't know what the word is. Oh, this isn't going well. Oh, I'm not. This isn't going well. Getting to know him, it's great. We hang out. I go to his house. If I remember correct, bear in mind, this was years ago. So how old am I? 23. I was 16. This was like years ago. I don't know maths. How was it, like 7 years ago? I go to it.
Okay, I can remember very vivid memories when I was like 5 or 4 years old. Like, that was seriously. I thought, oh my god, I should have. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. I'm really sorry. Please don't. That was insane. That was really insane. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm not gonna fight free. That would be suicide. There's just no point. Even just as a joke, there's no point. There was actually no reason that I didn't get the blood thing, to be honest with you, because the blood thing could still be really useful to me. So I have made it harder for myself. But, oh well.
House, his parents aren't in, nothing weird happens, it's all good. We watched, I don't know why I remember this, I guess because like your first love, like you always remember stuff like this. We watched Jack Whitehall Travels.
Yeah, look, so she remembers it all because it's her first love. That's what I'm telling you. Right. Okay. She's got one last bit to do. I fucked it. I think I know where it is. I think it was an arc. I missed it.
Still have ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Ew, what a mess. Yeah. I remember this one.
Gotta find new ammo.
Hey, Boto! Capping your ass, man. Shit! Shit! Capping my ass, man. Not allowed any remember, no health. I mean, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna be, I think this is literally, that's it. Look, I'm not a little girl, Grace. Anything else? I'm gonna fucking pump you all for that, dude. It's fine. Fuck your glass.
With my father, great. Like, I thought I was in love. Genuine, I thought I was in love.
Exactly,
Anyway,
exactly.
the most notable, terrible...
Told you, like the first time a woman fucks a bloke, that's it. You gotta really, that she'll will never forget that. That's why you have to, there's a real lesson to that. That's why women should be virgins at on the wedding day. Be not allowed. Should have the keys, like, I don't know, porn addict. Some porn addict, dude. I'm not allowed to know what race he is, even though I'm pretty sure I know. And if I said it in a comment, part of me wants to say it in the comments, but I'll just get, like, their sisterhood will come and get me. They'll tell me how dare I say that.
Slash red flag was during sixth form. The good privileges of being a sixth former is you get to walk into town. So we're walking into town, me, him, his friend, and then a couple of other girls, right? And there's this girl in front of me. Respectfully, she's got cake, she's got back, she's got bunda, she's got cheeks, right? Back then, like, we had just got together, so I wasn't even insecure about this big booty baddie walking in front of me. I'm just like, okay.
Big booty baddies. This is such bullshit. There's nomenclature. It's bullshit. Stupid toys. Big baddie booty.
It is what it is. And he turns to his friend, and they're like laughing and giggling. And I hadn't even thought anything of it because, again, like my brain wasn't traumatized in terms of like lustful relationships at this point. So I was just like,
I love, like, she is traumatized. I've probably gone through much worse shit than she has, but I love that she's traumatized. She's traumatized because her boyfriend. Can you imagine, like, the sort of women we've had in life, like even like Israeli women who like go to war, even now they have to do it, or you've got like women who've had to like go through Gaza and stuff. You got to get bombed to fuck. But Kay's traumatized because her like first boyfriend probably got hard on over a black woman with a giant ass, probably. And I'm saying it's black woman because he would be black.
I was like, what?
So I don't think many white guys, and this is what I'm saying, a lot of white guys don't care. She will be one of these women who's been goy-slobbed into thinking that hanging out with like black and like foreign people is like really good. It shows how unracist she is. But look at the state of her. Look at the fucking state of her. Look at her.
And he goes, that girl's
I
hot.
can't get rid of that like
And
hand.
I'm like, okay, ooh, stings a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, stung a little
That's where she's got like tattoos. One of those tattoos.
That's so safe to say, right? Like, I used to be fat, I lost loads of weight, I wasn't thick whatsoever.
And it's not even like a good hand tattoo. It's just like shit. It's just like a bunch of lines. It just looks like shit. I don't get it. I would be so upset. I would just see Katie off like the first trimester of university. I'd be so upset. I'd just like cry. I would cry silently in my toilet because my wife wouldn't hear me, and then I'd probably have like pillow talk and just be like, I can't believe what's happened to her. I think this is a bad idea. But she says she's gonna like become like the professor of liberal studies. Like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It's just Jewish people who are gonna tell you that's a good idea. Because they could make money, because they probably own all the fucking universities. Oh.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Fuck them. Oh. I remember you from Resident Evil 2. Sorry?
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
I remember you. Resident Evil 2, right? That sounds about right. Alright, nearly done insanity mode. You can sell that for a goddamn lot. That might be worth getting. I don't think I'm going to use anything else. Dope.
This way is not going well. It made me feel a little bit uncomfortable. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. We'd only been together like a couple of weeks, and I confronted him after because I wasn't going to do it. You know, like girls, you will know, maybe boys, I don't know, but you will know the feeling, right, of being with your partner and his friends, and your partner's.
Just remember how old he is, by the way. Just bear that in mind. He's exactly the same age as her. And I'm just gonna say that everyone at like that age is just gonna be really like immature, and you're just trying to prove yourself to people. So I'm not even gonna have a go at this because I just think, well, that's just the part of just it's being young and fine. You could argue that's probably why like maybe women at that age do go for older guys because of that. If you're gonna date a dude who's like he's also 16, maybe he is gonna be like that because again, Kay, it's not just you where like life is this new magical experience. You know, he's a bloke. He also is entitled to exactly the same stuff. So why is he not allowed to just be like trying to figure himself out? Do you know what I mean? It's just all this bullshit with women. It's like, oh, all the men are always like, oh, the victor. All the men are evil, but all the women are just like just poor defenseless like victims who, you know, oh, how could they? Shit, dude, I've got enough ammo for all you motherfuckers. Even that one that comes out of the ceiling, yeah, this way's mine.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh, look at that. My dad's like started to like learn about Restore Britain because he's like a boomer. He was very much on the he was very much with Farage, but I think he's turned around now because he's realised that Farage is just basically new Labour, sorry, new Tories, and they're not going to really do anything much better, to be honest with you. Oh! Goodness.
Haven't changed much.
Oh, goodness. Oh, cool. I think like, people don't like messaging me, right? Because I've got this philosophy, and I learn it, and I think it's very good. But basically, if there's a task that's really small but takes less than like a couple of minutes to do, just do it immediately. And like what it ends up me doing is I reply to things really fast. I think it freaks people out because people don't. Sometimes people just like to send you things. They don't want to respond straight away because then they know that you're like there to talk to them. But I just like reply back. So my dad sent me a message, and for like a minute I replied to it. I think it just wigs him out a little bit. Because he probably expects it just to be something that I'm just gonna like, I don't know, contemplate about. But I just see it, and I just immediately know. It was, oh nice, awesome. Where are you off to next? Because everything's just so slow to me. I'm like Quicksilver. Everything's just too slow for me. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, we went there, didn't we? Oh, nice. I hope it goes, but I hope you and... Loads more pics. Send love to Mum. Say hi to... My dad literally like, did right where I was going next, and then I just said, "Where are you going next?" It's just like, okay. So there you go. Sometimes it just doesn't pay out to be really fast. So that's male ADHD. For me, it's the other way around. Things are too boring. Things are too slow. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry, what am I doing? I need to stop. What am I doing? Yeah. That's right. So they're gonna go to Gibraltar tomorrow, which would be nice. I've been to Gibraltar. It's got the monkeys, which is pretty fun. Oh, I don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, why was I born? Oh. You know what I've like been watching recently, and it's just been nice and wholesome. Recess. I loved that show as a kid. Just a lovely show, just nice and wholesome about a bunch of school kids, and it was just kind of like going through like the sort of like the little foibles that I suppose kids go through when they go to school, and like, the trials and tribulations, and and the sort of like the moments kids have when they were like you sort of had, and you kind of emphasize it. Nothing like weird, nothing sexual, nothing really strange or awkward. It's just really nice and wholesome. And when you watch it, like it is just this strange paradigm of like everyone's just so nice to each other, and everyone's just, and it just feels like that's a society that we've been taken away from us with immigration. There's just all these like black and Indian people just come in and just ruined it. Everyone just seems to like each other, and they all trying to help each other out. And they all go to like Mr. Kelso's, and Mr. Kelso's just this nice old dude. He's not like a pervert, he's not a paedophile. He's just a nice old dude. Just like runs a nice ice cream shop, and the kids go there. There's nothing, anything weird happens, and they go to school. Nothing ever weird happens to them at school. So, in the sense of like I'm talking about like what it would be like today, because it's black and Indian people would write it, and they just make it like have an agenda. So like there'll be these like trans kids, there'll be like these black kids and these Indian kids, and they'll be like getting bullied and stuff, and it's ruined it. Because it's just like the world before, I don't know, 2000s, and before like Jewish people just really ran off the whole like racism. The world was going places, we're doing things, but now we just can't, because everything's just been held back by racism. So every time a man who like a straight white bloke is like is trying to like make his career, he'll just like be in a board meeting and he'll just accidentally call women like, I don't know, dinner machines or something. That's it, he'll lose his job. So it's like, this is what I'm talking about. Like progression is just stinted because we're not allowed. Because anytime anyone with like any high testosterone powers gets powerful, there'll be a black and Indian person who will like try and get fired because they're like toxic masculinity.
And it says something, and you're just like, yeah, wait until our friends aren't around. Because I was like, I'm not gonna say anything in front of his friends because they're gonna think I'm.
Oh, okay. By the way, men love it when you nag at them. They fucking love that. It's really hot to me. Like, you know what I find really hot? That doesn't sound good, by the way.
Security threat detected. Elevate. Shutdown in effect.
Oh, good.
Authorization required.
Just reload. Oh, fuck yes.
Compromised.
Brutal.
Down. Unavailable.
Oh, whoops.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Fuck yeah. Uh-oh, spaghettios.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Thank you. No health. I mean, I'm okay, but just making a point. Sometimes they have to shut that door. That door's imperative.
The elevator has arrived.
Rolling. Even though that's insane, right? That's insane. Anyway, we have a conversation. I expressed that him checking a girl's bum out, to be honest, makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, okay? Like, you know, it is...
Okay, I don't care. I don't care what you feel about. I really don't. Men just don't care anymore. We don't. How about you care about what I think? Maybe you should care about why he did that. Why don't you think about that, Kate? Why don't you think about why he did that? Why is it always the man's fault? How about we just change tact? How about we just decide we don't want to do this anymore and we're stronger than you and we can just actually just make stuff up and we've given you a nice life and you just spat in our face, so we can just turn around because what are you actually going to do? What are you going to do? Actually, what are you going to do? Like, what are all the women actually going to do? You're going to like not give us sex even more? Is that what you want to do? Because that's fine. But men can be really, they can do a lot, trust me. Like, we fought 2 world wars. You didn't fight any world wars. You just sat and made ammunition. Which we would have, if we had to, just kept men to do it, and they would have done a better job. Probably wouldn't have been so many fucking bullets and bombs that go off or kill people. The women were like, how much gunpowder do I put in the shell? Whoops. On my period.
It wasn't like the biggest deal in the world.
On my period.
It's not a relationship ender.
Well, obviously it was a relationship ender because you did end up breaking up with him. So there you go, red flag. I could have told you that. And you know what, Kate? Guess what would have happened if you had a good relationship with your dad, and you weren't like, you would have gone back and you would have told him, and he would have like sat down with you and said, I don't think you should go with this guy. And you'd be like, why not? And you'd be like, because that doesn't sound like he's respecting you very well. But you didn't, Katie, because you clearly haven't. You're a stupid girl, and you've like clearly like gone and done something. Because the story doesn't end here, does it? And this is why I'm just listening to this. And as a bloke, I'm just like, why did you do this? Why did you do this? And I was 16, and I remember how I felt. And it's true. It is true. I don't think men do emotionally mature faster than women, but there are like some blokes who don't. And that's why I have to ask their race, but you're not going to tell me. Because Professor Shekels has told you that's racist. Why is the door shut? I've done it, guys. I've done it. I've done it. Oh, whoops.
What kind of legacy do you leave behind?
I wonder if Spencer's gonna actually become like a bigger part of this game. He was always very aloof, but I like that we're actually going more into it. Because he was always just this character that you just kind of mentioned, and he was always just like a figurehead of like Umbrella, but I don't think he ever was really characterized. So it's interesting they're actually going to bring him more into it.
You know, we're both 16, it is what it is. I'm just like, I guess, if you can do that in front of me, what can you do behind my back, you know? It was just a bit too much disrespect for my liking. We had the conversation.
That's why. So we've got a young girl who he now, in like hindsight, in like she's in her 20s now, realizes what she did wrong. So if she had an older boy, older dad, like a dad, or a older brother, for example, or some strong patriarchal model in her family, he would have sat her down. He would have sat her down and said, like, don't. This bloke is clearly like, because he would know. He's a bloke. He would know the type of blokes that would do that, or he might even be there. And he'd be like, no, I don't want my daughter to go do it. But he doesn't, because the small hats have decided that all women should just have custody of the children, and women are really bad parents when they're by themselves. They're really bad. That's why I'm fighting tooth and nail to make sure like my wife doesn't get, like, ex-wife doesn't get full custody like my children, because she'll just turn them into like, she'll probably like turn them trans. That's probably what my wife would do, ex-wife would do. She would like probably like try and like make my kids trans if I wasn't involved in it. That's because women are fucked. Yeah, absolutely fucked. And I'm gonna work tooth and nail to make sure that I show the world that. And I know, Kate, you're my enemy, but that's okay, because you're not very difficult, in my opinion. You have a big platform, but that doesn't really impress me. That don't impress me. So you got the views, but have you got the touch? Well, don't get me wrong, cause I think you're alright.
Fine.
Heard that before?
Didn't really think anything of it. And then fast forward like another few weeks, right? We're in Little with my mum.
Little with her mom. So nothing better than going on a date with your mom.
Let's do this.
The till. And I had seen, when we were like walking around the shop, I saw this girl. Gorgeous girl, right? Bear in mind, I'm 16 at the time. She was probably like my age now. She was probably like 23, 22, whatever. I saw her and I was like, damn, she, again, respectfully, caked up. Like,
Why do you always notice that? Why is it always the arse? I hate the word cake, because he is black. He is 100% gotta be black, because he's obsessed with the arse.
never seen glutes like that in my life. This is what got me into the gym. I didn't even know your glutes could look like that.
Yeah, exactly. So, just to tell you, like, I'm not like... There's just a type of bloke who's obsessed with the arse, and it's gonna be a black guy, or a brown guy. He's definitely gonna not be like white. Maybe he is, I just doubt it.
I was like,
Oxy's unlimited data for YouTube shorts has got me listening.
But I'm just saying, you've got porn addict, obsessed with arse,
Prodigal daughter.
and just being disrespectful to women. Those are all kind of veering into that Venn diagram of like being black or brown.
So box ASMR.
Come from a culture where women aren't respected, so like their parents would probably like be from that. Like her mum would have been like from Africa and had seen her dad like smack her and stuff. And it's just we're not allowed to talk about it.
I get my tingles from bath bomb crumbles.
And it's like, okay, great. So you have this like Windrush child who is like their mum's from Jamaica, and they come from like this fucking weird Jamaican relationship where the dad is just able to like hit the mum, and the mum just doesn't go to the police because she just.
Please know that you are my hope.
Because she just thinks that's how it is. And then like her black like boyfriend, who would have been a baby at the time, would be like watching all this and just seeing like her dad every time they have arguments. It's like her dad just like hitting her mum, treating her with like no respect whatsoever. And then every time like they hang out with like their family and stuff, the women are always just like in second class because that's how it is in like their like Jamaican or African country. And then they come here, and it's just like the kids then grow up, and they'll go into like the schools. So you have like a black kid in the school, and the girls like, oh, he's like different looking and he's like exotic looking because they watch loads of rap, loads of like Will Smith and Drusky and stuff. So they think all black people are really hot and really cool. And then it's like, oh, then they go out of them, and surprise, surprise, behind closed doors, they like hit them and beat them and like are really violent sexually. And they're just like, oh, I can't believe that happened. Why has that happened? It's because you have to use your racist card, okay? You gotta just wake up and smell the coffee. You gotta just assume that most Indians are just gonna be absolutely fucked in the head. Most Indians you'll talk to are probably gonna have like CSAM and like bestiality on their computer because they get off on that shit.
Unlimited data for social media.
I don't. You can check all of my devices, okay, and I promise you, you will not find anything like that on my phone. I can say that with an absolutely straight face. I'm not even like being Muha, but I have to lie and pretend. I'm like, I'm Muha, and I've got 15 virtual machines and 16 VPNs, because nothing's gonna be able to look at my job one. Allegedly. If you lose, allegedly. This is all opinion. I actually don't. I don't know if Muha's got a child porn on his computer. I don't know that. It's all just opinion. It's not defamation. Just an opinion.
इफ्तार की भागदौड़ और मगरिब से पहले जल्दी जल्दी टेबल लगाना यही है असल रमजान और रेमिटली से घर पैसे भेजकर मैं इन रौनकों को यूं ही बरकरार रखती हूँ रमजान मुबारक हर ट्रांसफर अपनों को और करीब लाए
I was like,
Why?
I'm my master's
Yeah, this would be me. This character's my soul character. I'd be the genius. I mean, sorry, the scientist. That's great.
This wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown
It's
away.
really cool. I can't stop watching this. It's so good.
Wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
He's such a good
I will
villain.
carry his torch.
Such a good
Bring
villain.
his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
So cool. You're going down, Victor. Time to die, Victor. Hey, Victor, I got a present for you. Oh. I need to get that RPG. Hey, Victor, got a present for you. Hey, Victor, got a present for you. That must have hurt. That must have hurt. Hey, Victor, got a present for you. Hey, Victor, got a present for you. I don't know how to dodge this, fuck it. No! Okay.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Hey, Victor. Hey, Victor. Got a present for you. Hey, Victor.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Victor's actually immune to damage when he does the electric state. Ouch. Victor's immune to electricity. That must have hurt. Victor's immune to damage when he's in the electric form. Great. Ooh, I love calm. Told you it wouldn't be that hard. I love that, yeah, exactly. That fucking hunk dude was hard, man. Probably be the same with this as well. Oh no. No. Oh my god. I think I'm dead. You are dead.
But again, I'm not a perv. I'm not there like just admiring it like a casual, nonchalant way, you know? We're at the till. I see her again. She's wearing these like, you know, like the fine leggings, like sporting leggings, and I saw her and instantly, because then this is when like my boyfriend was on his phone, so he was like actually like not, he was like kind of looking round, right? I see her, and I know we clocked her at the same time, and I saw him look, saw him getting up to me. I was like, yeah, have a nice look, take a picture of me, got a last one, no, I'm trying to get on there. And then she looks at me now, and I see him kind of go, like casually get a second look, and that again, fine. You glanced and you saw it, right? Not a crime to see. It was the way he tried to nonchalantly look again. He was like, you know, like doing that, and I was like, wow. And I said, I know you just trained out her ass, and he just started laughing. He couldn't even hide it, and I was like, that's not even funny. And I was really mad. And then I said to my mum, I was like, you just checked out that girl in front of me. It's pretty annoying. And I was like, oh, okay, stop being a sensitive little snowflake. And I was like,
Yeah, exactly. Stop being a fucking sensitive snowflake. Oh man. Why don't you be hot? Why don't you date a man who like finds you like more hot? Why don't you like bring in sheer law, which is probably what you want to do, because this is exactly the women's thing. They're like, oh, if all women wear burqas, this would have happened. It's probably the sort of bullshit Katie thinks, but like, she'd rather have like all women who are hotter than her be in burqas than so this would happen. And this is the sort of bullshit that happens. Well, Islam seems to be like spreading for some reason. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this very well, but...
never mind at this point again, didn't know that he had a problem, but the signs were there, you know, the signs were there, like, every time there was an attractive woman, I'm like, okay, I know people are getting like, Kate, that you were looking too, but it's different.
Yeah, it's different, it's different. Kay's different. Kay's different. Kay's different. Kay's different, because she's doing it, like, as an observer. See what I mean? It's not just like, oh, this was just an exceptionally attractive woman, so, you know, it's like when Sydney Sweeney's in town. This is what I mean. It's like, you're not allowed to accept that. Kay's the most attractive woman, by the way, in the whole world, so he's never allowed to look at anyone. If you do, you're a fucking disgusting pervert, dude. Kay's like all about, like, she's the hottest woman ever. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? She's going fucking ape shit. I can't do it. No. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Come on. Why? I can't believe this. I really can't believe it. Now I got no ammo. No ammo. Fucking Gaylord. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, I win the game. I've done it. Fucking won the game, dude. There you go, guys. Did it. In insanity mode. You just think I can do it. I would fap. Kay is so such a victim.
I was like, oh, don't know what's going on now. Okay, I've got glutes, yeah?
You can like sense the insecurity going. Now I've got glutes. No, she hasn't. You look crazy. You look like one of these like fitness things. It's like instead of like you being a feminine woman, you want to sleep with. You're gonna be the sort of woman you're gonna like jerk someone off and like rip their dick off and like throw it. Like, you become some aggressive like. I don't think he was checking her out because of her like muscular ass. It probably was like a fat, juicy ass, not like a muscular ass. Like, men don't care want a muscular woman. It's just, it's not. It's a bit like I don't know, masculine, isn't it? I don't know many dudes who are like looking at Sydney Sweeney, but like, oh, she's so fucking, so massive, like massive. That's why I was like, I gasped when I saw like had the size of Katie. I was like, gosh, she's like. He's one of these like Miss Universe people you'll see in like about 20 years time. Well, I don't know why I paused it. I didn't need to pause it. But you can see like, how like the psychology is so obvious. It's almost like if you see to make it really simple. If you're a psychologist, the easiest like case you'd probably have would be you have a patient that come in and they'd be like, "What's the matter with you?" And you say, "Oh, I have this really really bad intense fear of driving my car and I just don't know why." And you'd be like, "Okay, don't worry, let's come on in." And then like you'd have like 10 lessons with them, and then you find out that they were in a car accident when they were like I don't know 8 years old or something like that. And you'd just be like, that just makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, you're in a really scary car accident when you're 8, and that's left you. And it's like that. Okay, it's like she's come in, and like you see her today. She's covered in tattoos because it's all about like attention and kind of getting like attention on her body. Because she was a fat girl, she didn't get any attention when she was like up until like 16, and now like look at her. She's in 23, and she's like obsessed about trying to make, I guess, looks match, if you want to use that word. She's like has to go to the gym, and she's like trying to become like the apex version of herself, but she's not, because she's becoming like the apex version of what she wants in a partner. So she wants to have a bloke who's like really like, I guess like muscular, but men don't find that attractive. Okay, I don't. I just doesn't look attractive. I don't want like a man. We don't. Most men, like high value men, aren't dating. Do you see like Miss Universe and like all these like really muscular women? Do you see them with like really fucking Chad like husbands? Probably not. Maybe. 81%. Oh wait, so that's me. I don't think 81% of the people have done that. Only 11%. That's not. That's still a lot of people. See, nearly did it. That's what you gotta do. Right now, I'm gonna have to try and fucking blitz it. I just need one more. I think I know where it is. So I can't use any. I don't want to use any health. Now it's gonna be really tough to remember, but I gotta remember that. No health. No health. So I ain't got that many to do then. Where'd you get the models?
I've been training ever since, right? I've got glutes. I'm happy with my glutes. If you would put it in this way, I'm caked up. Not so much right now though, because I'm on the cut, but point still goes. I start the gym, right, and I'm like researching. This is back when I was a noob. So actually, I kind of have him to thank, because if it wasn't him, I wouldn't be at the gym, right? So I started doing legs and probably eating like 20 grams of protein, because that's how it goes with everything.
So lame. It's such lame. It's like she's been traumatized by this boyfriend, and then she's gonna devote her whole life to showing him he's wrong. It's just, this is just women. It's just get over it. Who cares? He was just a bad pick. Who cares? But now she's gonna spend her whole life like showing he was wrong. She'd probably like find him on Facebook and be like, I was right about this guy. Right about him. Look at this dude. That's what I mean. It's just so, it's what a waste.
Gym girl, you think that you're doing everything you can be, and it's like, girl, what the f are you doing? Anyway, so I go to the gym. You can see the insecurity starting to kick in, right? Flash forward to the first major event. We hadn't had sex that many times by this point. We have sex, right? We're in my spare bedroom in my parents' house. Sorry, guys, if you're watching. And we have sex. Get it on, whatever you want to call it. Afterwards, he's
Get it on.
dressed, right? His phone's on the bed. I'm just there, like, feeling kind of not. Like, I was feeling adult, you know? I was like, oh my god, I have now because I'm an adult. Bear in mind I'm 16, so it's like so new to me. And all of a sudden he's got loads of texts coming through on his phone, and I see it, and I'm like, oh, it's your mum. And he's like, oh, can you unlock it for me? I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, what's your password?
Oh, speaking. I want to know what race he was. I think that's really important, because I know the answer. I know the answer. Although if it's, yeah, exactly, because his mum's texting, it's not his dad, is it? Again, just that's that, so. Because you think that's racist, okay, good. Because racism's coming back, I'm telling you. I don't care who tells you. If you want to have black guys come around and beat me up, fine. But you know you're wrong, ultimately, because that's just not right. Why should black people come and just beat me up? And I have to have a come through me. I'm not going to let them just take me. I know that's what you want, black people to come beat me up.
Just take a quick quiz and answer some simple questions about what you're looking for in your ideal partner, and that's it. You're ready to connect.
No, they did the connect. I can't use any health, don't use any health.
I open the phone, I put his password in. Before I can even register what I'm seeing, there's a video. When I tell you though, it wasn't even people having sex. It was oh my god, it was and I'll remember this for the rest of my life, right? It was
Exactly, traumatized. Traumatized forever. Remember when I talked about the princess and the castle analogy? This is what it means. This is women can't take the trauma because they just live with it forever. So you got to protect them. The men have got to go out and do the bad stuff. If you try and let women do it, this is what happens. They just become upset, porn, they just become traumatized forever.
Stay close.
You ever use one of these?
Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming. Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
So yeah, I gotta try and do this in under 4 hours, which I should be able to do. I was not far off. This is so funny. Time to die, Whitey.
Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage. Panel. It's 40 years old. It doesn't take much to trip it.
It's just so obvious. When I was watching this, I was like, there's just no way that this guy's not gonna get fucking killed. No way. Especially he's just so commending. He's saying all the right things. It's not like he's not confused. It's not like he's saying, oh, I don't know what is going on, is he? That safe's open in the future, so I wonder what's in it. Just close it. Who cares? They're white. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're white.
Blonde, petite woman bent over a sofa with her a camera behind her and her leggings ripped, and she was.
Sounds hot as fuck, hey. I'm not gonna tell. It sounds hotter than whatever you probably were.
Come on, hurry.
Oh yeah, I know how to be a real dick. Hey. Show me the anger. Show me the pain.
Please, no, don't go.
What are you gonna do? Have your period with me? Don't please have your period. It's disgusting. There's no point. There's just no point. Remember, it's all boys love. It's all boys love. It's all boys love. Sticky, thick, boys love. So I just gotta be really as quick as possible.
She was herself. She was it was a solo video of this blonde woman with a.
What if it was a dude masturbating? Would that make it any better? What if it was a picture? What if it was a video of a black dude with a massive dick? It was what would you say then? I bet she would have no problem about that. She's like, ow, that's weird. It's not my fault then. He's gay. Because it's a woman, he's a got a problem with it. I know we don't like it. I know you're like children. I know you need to be chaperoned, but you don't want to. You want to have your dad. You want to have Jewish people tell you what to do. And guess what Jewish people are going to do? They want you to date black guys, Indians. Oh, God, look at that. That's That's where you officially lose your code. Or jacket. Do it.
Get away! Get away from me!
Die, die, die.
Really big bum.
Really big bum.
Doing things to herself on the back. So I'm like, oh my god. My heart, like...
Yeah, exactly. You should have just never had sex with her. You just lost your virginity to some fucking porno. You're an idiot. And that's why she's like this, because she knows ultimately she's an idiot for doing what she did. But she's gonna like spend her life convincing everyone she wasn't an idiot and she's a victim. But it's not. You're an idiot. You're just an idiot. You have one chance with your V card and you fucked it. I didn't waste a key. I had sex with like a virgin, another virgin, and it was fine. Like, I'm not with her anymore, but it was healthy. It was fine. But you didn't. You fucked some, I don't know, black porn addict. Great. Great. Absolutely great. And you want to know the decorum, Kay?
Never.
I'm not afraid to admit this. I watched porn when I was even dating my girlfriend when I was like that age, but you know the difference? She would never find out. And that's the difference between whatever class of dude you're doing versus the class of dude I'm doing. Because I know the rules. I know, like, if you're like a bloke and you're going to watch porn, because it just happens sometimes, you know, fine, whatever. You're just like, I don't know, you're at your parents' house and you just want to have a wank. There's a difference. Difference is, they never find out. That's the difference. The fact you found out just shows that the guy that you were sleeping with was not very high quality. Because I just don't understand how he would have thought that was a good idea. Oh, just unlock my phone. Just unlock my phone. Oh, I've got porn on it. That just sounds like something a retard would do. Or like a black person or an Indian person. You know what I mean? So that's why I just don't know. I just think you haven't been vetting the right people. You've just been like, you probably just got like your dad, a black guy or an Indian guy. It's like, fuck you. So, if you do watch that, I want to know the race of the guy. You'll probably say he's white, but I just don't even believe you. I really don't. Even if you tell me he's white, I don't believe you. Because I just know what women are like.
Shit.
Women just lie about everything. Anything they can to make money or just get like, validation. They'll just lie. Ooh, wasted. I don't need this. This is all just fucking run. Jesus.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
I watch porn. Do I have my Requiem? Fuck. Come on, go around.
Rocked into my stomach, and I was like, okay, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And he like was like, you could tell he was like, oh my god, he like, what do you say at that point, you know?
He was like,
I say to him like, what the fuck is this?
like,
and he's like, I'm
he's
sorry,
like,
I
he's
just,
like,
and we had a conversation / argument. Well, I was probably
I'm
crying,
like,
and he was like, oh, I just need help to like get hard, like, so doing things with your girlfriend won't get you hard.
yeah, exactly. So the fact that you're dating a guy, and I know this is gonna sound messed, but I don't care. But a guy who is dating, I guess, a woman who is in her like most fertile, 16 years old, but still needs porn. So it's just, you're just dating the wrong dude. Oh god. Oh, fuck's sake. So extra. Can't fucking use a key without a fucking like classic woman. Yeah. Are you a big blonde but buoy? Baddie? No. So why are you having a go at this dude? He's a player, mate. You just sound like you just need to like up your game mode. You sound like you need to up your like game mode. You need to up yourself. You need to like look match. Don't go too close because you grab you. I remember. I know. I played this game. I know. Maybe you should just look mad. Maybe you should like look.
Oh my god. This looks important. Or maybe.
Fuck it. Fuck this whole bin.
This way. Yes. Can't hurt to pick some. I guess.
Mind, this girl looked nothing like me. I actually remember her name and everything, but I'm not going to say it because, like, I don't know, it just feels wrong. I was
Please say it.
heartbroken because I...
Please say it. I'll joke off. No, I hate Paul. But, you know.
I went back to the video in my spare time and I was just, like, watching it and I was like, what does she have that I don't?
Oh, yeah. I love this. This is what I love so much. I love this. Where's my gun? Take the hit. Take the hit. I can't. Fuck!
I was so
That was lucky.
actually, like, and he was like, oh, I just need help sometimes, like, I get nervous, it's not you. And I was like, well, it clearly is me, because it's not even like you're watching people have sex, you're watching a woman masturbate, you can't get hard to me, is what you're saying. And he was like, no, I can. I was like, well, you can't. Like, let's not lie, you're having to watch other girls jerk it to get hard to have sex with your girlfriend. That did immeasurable things to my self-esteem. Anyway.
Oh, dude. Wish you had a man who would bet you the guys he did and make sure you weren't dating porn addicts. But I'm sure that's like probably my fault, isn't it? It's probably my fault. I'm not a porn addict, are you? So those are white dudes who aren't porn addicts, but you don't want to date them. You want to date like the cool black guys who like get loads of women because they're like Druskies told them that all black people are really hot. Or LeBron James, like, and you just want to like, you want someone to fuck Africans or something.
This looks important.
It's disgusting. I know. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like. I don't want to talk about Africa. But I have to because Drosky's on TV.
Yes.
Oh, another vital piece of information that I just forgot. I don't plan these videos, you can probably tell, right? So, before we ever had right, I was really nervous to do anything. I was really scared because I was really insecure about it.
Really scared. Really scared about it. Really scared, dude. But what happened? Maybe she'll get pregnant. She has to have her abortion and shit. She might have to have like one of the 10 abortions, so she should probably have.
Okay, I was really insecure, and so I was like putting it off for a really long time. And he said to my friend like, "Oh, we should hurry up. It's taking ages. Like rude for a start. She doesn't have trauma. Okay, calm
Black.
down."
Probably black.
And we finally did
Black.
something at his house. And afterwards, I texted
What does that? Probably sucked him off as well. What does that mean? Sucked him off?
I was like, oh, I was so nervous to do anything with you because I'm really insecure about my, I have to be careful on YouTube because YouTube is TOS. So yeah, I'm really insecure about down there. So I was like, I just didn't want to do anything with you. So I don't want you to judge me.
Dude, you're such a pussy, okay? The whole reason of existence is to be fucked. So why don't you want to fuck people? It just feels like you're being a bit of a cock teaser. I remember I was bland by Brittany Venney. I don't know what you can do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I got it. Oh, that's what you do. Okay. It's just I don't want to get hurt because I can't use any help. So I can't use any help. I'm actually surprised 10% of people who I'm surprised 10% of people who played this game actually completed instantly. I'm actually really surprised by that. That sounds really high. 10%. I can't imagine that. But apparently.
Replies and he says, yeah, not gonna like, wasn't really what I was expecting. Sorry. You mean it wasn't what you were expecting? Actually, the worst possible thing you could say to me in that point is that my downstairs was not what you were expecting. I'm sorry.
That is just crazy. This is actually insane. This is just, I don't even like get pleasure out of listening to this. This is just like a humiliation ritual for me. I just feel like, what the fuck? Do I even need that? So why I'm just by myself?
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps
Were you expecting a little petite, tucked away innie? No, bitch, okay? So what? You guys packing a bit down there, okay?
This is crazy. She's just revealing way too much. I don't want to know this. See, this is the stuff that the men find, like, it's like the mystery of them finding out. But when you just tell men, they don't want to know that. It's just disgusting. It's just like no man's like taught you guys that. Are you ready?
Nice.
Professor Chainsaw here.
Well, that went well.
Okay? Sue me. What? You know, the more to love, or whatever you want to say, right? So then I was...
Gross. I don't want to go read on that. It's like, I don't know. It's probably not. I was gonna say like dudes with penis sizes, but whatever. We just don't want to know.
Bastard did it again.
I was quite hurt because I was like, well, I mean, my exact like insecurity has now just been validated because you've literally acknowledged.
Yeah, because you've picked a partner like that. Why have you done that?
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
It's because women can't make good decisions. They just pick stupid decisions and they get burned for it. I don't want to do it.
Can't hurt to pick some. Right.
You've literally acknowledged that my isn't like the ones that you see in porn. That's essentially what he said. My eyeliner is not going well today, I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah, he was like, it's not what I was expecting, but like, it's fine. Right, okay. I mean, you could have said like anything else other than those words, to be honest. But to be honest, I think if anything, I was just relieved that it was out of the way. So that was definitely, I guess, an ego hit. Because I literally was so insecure for ages. And that's why I was putting off doing anything with him. Because I was like, he's gonna judge me. He's gonna think like, what the fuck, you don't look like the girls that...
At Vodafone, get the new Samsung Galaxy now and every year with Vodafone Exchange. And you can save up to £724 with the new Samsung
There's
Galaxy
nothing I ever
S26
need.
Ultra when you trade in an eligible phone. Hurry, offer ends 25th of March. So, go in.
Because I was like, he's gonna judge me. He's gonna think like, what the fuck, you don't look like the girls that I'm going off to. That definitely stung. I've got something in my eye, you cretin. It definitely stung a little bit, you know. So far we've got him validating my insecurities by saying that mine downstairs wasn't what he was expecting, and we've got me opening up his phone to see that he had to watch a blonde, big booty baddie.
I'd rather watch a blonde, big booty baddie do whatever than listen to Gay, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be really honest with you. It's gonna fucking destroy everyone. Ooh.
To then have sex with me. So yeah, we're off to a great start. Those two things already, combined with the fact that he'd been checking out girls around me.
Girls.
Genuinely, considering I was fat before and I had this newfound confidence, that had knocked my confidence to the ground. Right, it was literally non-existent. This was like maybe 2 months in. We were together for 2 years. After that, there were just more and more issues with me finding out that he was watching porn after he would promise me, oh, I'll never do it again. Like, that first time he told me, oh, I'll never do it again. Like, I promise I'll never do it again. And I kept catching him, right? This other time, I caught him watching teen and...
Teen porn? I mean, clearly, when you were a teen at that point. When you were a teen. So what's the problem? Sounds weird. Why did she bring it up? Why did you bring the teen up? It's depressing, I remember that.
Again, it was like, instead of having with me, and his excuse, because bear in mind, it was like petite, like girl takes Monster Willy and stuff like that.
Monster Willy? Is that why I have a Monster Willy? Is that what you describe me, Gay, as having a Monster Willy? Is the Monster Willy in the room with you right now? I don't need this. Is the Monster Willy in the room with us right now? That's really funny. I love porn.
And I am, and have been for a very long time now, I am 5'2". I am the definition of petite. And back then, I didn't have any muscle. I was really skinny, really petite. Like, my boobs were tiny. Yeah,
My boobs were what? They've grown, have they? What did they grow after puberty today? I don't think that's how it works. No, they're still tiny. I've seen them. Get over yourself, love. Get your fucking over yourself.
Normally get in here. Oh, sorry about this.
I was really, really skinny and petite, so I basically said to him, hate to break it to you, but you might be the missing link here because I'm really petite. And he was like, yeah, really petite.
Definitely black, 100% black. And if he isn't, it's not confident. Don't need to go now. Oh, that's a shame.
He said, I don't know, like, petite, because I was pushing, like, why do you keep doing this? What's so special about the that you're watching instead of, like, me? And he was like, oh, I just love petite women and, like, massive. To which I was like, well, I hate to break this to you, but, like, I am really petite, so, babe, the missing link here might be your penis, I'm not gonna lie.
The missing link, maybe your penis. Imagine a woman telling you that. Imagine a woman telling you that. All I expect from a woman is dinner. Like, if dinner's not made, then seriously you're the problem, right? That's all I'm gonna say to you, right? I had to fucking kill that. Oh, the one for me, buddy. Damn. He was in huh?
What the
I watch porn. you know what's really fucked? I remember when I was like about like in reception, whatever it was, fucking reception. I remember there was some girl who was just like being a bitch. Yeah, I know. I mean, I remember that when I was like, I was 6 or 7 or whatever, 5. And I was like bullying her. I was like, women can't be as strong as men because you have to make room for babies. She got really offended by that. And I was just like, yeah, so.
And I'm not even saying that to be rude. I'm just like applying his
Yeah. Come on,
back
die.
to himself, you know? Then there was other time when we were in bed together and he was like swiping through his Instagram.
Swiping through Tinder, Grinder. But again, Kay still thought like this was a good guy. He still thought that.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
At least it's easier to walk around now. Just wasted her ass. You want some little whore. Is that the best you got? How about this? Time to sprayed her brains all over the whiteboard. So good. They've done such a good job with this. No, we can't use any of this. Look at the state this is Kate's head.
He's like looking at people's Instagram stories, and this one girl popped up who was like in the year below me, or like a couple of years.
Yeah, below
me.
Me.
Creepy because he would have been 16 and she would have been like 15/14, which is really weird when you think about it. And he like turned. It was a mirror selfie that with her boobs were out.
Her boobs were out.
The phone to like get a better look, and I was right next to him, and I went, "Why did you do that? Like you would," and he was like, "Oh, I wasn't checking her out. I was seeing if her boyfriend was with her because like I know her boyfriend." Okay, buddy, do I look stupid? Don't even answer that question. But do I look stupid?
Yes.
I know you were checking.
Yes. Yes. To your fans, you don't, but to people like me, shouldn't be watching your content. I shouldn't be watching your content. I get a real weird kick out of it. I love dicking on stupid people. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What? Don't care about your little book.
I got him to admit it eventually, and I said, "What did you like about her? Like, what was so beautiful about her that you had to tag her out in front of me?" And he was like, "Oh, I just think she's attractive." Right. Bear in mind, he would have hissy fits when boys would hit on me. I would go to the gym wearing leggings. He'd have a hissy fit about me wearing leggings in the gym.
I don't think that ever happened, okay? Really. I've done this enough. It might have happened. I don't care. I'm just being like facetious. Hang on. No. What are you doing? I'm only getting this because you get like 2 iron pouches. Probably not needed. Yeah. Oops.
Again, another instance. He has a Twitter account. I'm like, let's follow each other. Obviously, he doesn't realise that Twitter likes are public. I follow him on Twitter to go through his likes. It's just
Twitter's likes on. Oh, they were back then.
Beauty bouncing on it. And I texted him and was like, I think we're on FaceTime actually, and I was like, you might want to go through your Twitter likes. And he was like, what? And I hung up on that bitch. And at this point, you're probably thinking, Katie, like, I'm sorry, this is self-inflicted. And you've got a point, right? I didn't have the self-respect to leave. I didn't have I liked him. He was my first boyfriend, and I was like in love or whatever, you know.
Whatever.
Every time he would cheat or micro cheat or check out
Micro cheat. Micro cheat. I love micro cheating. This is what the girls say nowadays. Micro cheating. Wait, does this count? No, that could count. The blood is brilliant.
Just think like he's sad, he would cry. He would cry his eyes out and beg me to stay. And then I would just think, I can't leave over this. Like, it's not a big deal. Even though, like, I feel like these are pretty big deals, you know? Like, me now, I have a zero tolerance policy for that bullshit, right? But back then, I was new to this. I was insecure because of all the things that had already happened. And I really liked him. And he would cry and beg and plead me to not leave him. Because he would say, I'll never do it again. Like, I love you so much. I'll never do it again. And he would just keep doing it. Like, I kept finding girls in his search history. Like, he would search girls up on Instagram. And then from Instagram, he'd find their OnlyFans. And I'd see, like, he would, like, click on girls' links and stuff. Like, it was consistent. He was consistently lusting after other women. And it made me feel like in our relationship, we went into a lockdown, right? This was like I should have known at this point that it was never going to work. I've just curled my eyelashes and used my benefit mascara, and now I'm going to do blush. I did the exact same as yesterday, my bad. So COVID strikes, right? We've already had all of these issues, and I'm like, great, now we're not even going to be seeing each other. I mean, even watching it when we were seeing each other, like, it's going to be even worse now that.
Can you see that how? Okay, so this is just can you see? This is like women's life. It's just stupid and a waste of time.
Oh, fuck. In a lockdown and we're not even like seeing each other, right? Safe to say, it was worse. Before we went into the lockdown, like this was, I'd say, like very at the very close to the beginning when we first got together. There was this girl on his Snapchat, and I was like, who's this girl? Why has she sent you? You know, like you have like red snaps, which means you've sent pictures to each other, and there was like 7 exchanges. And I said, who is this girl? Like days ago that you've been talking to, and he was like, I don't know, I can't remember. I was like, you can't remember what it was? I'm sorry, you can't remember this conversation? And I was just like, I'm sorry, it's bullshit. Can't remember. And he was like, I promise you I can't, crying again. And then a few days later we're hanging out again, and sorry, I know I spoke about COVID and now I'm going backwards again, but it's because I don't plan these. I just talk as if, you know, as if we're on FaceTime. So I'm like, I was really annoyed about the fact that he lied to me and pretended he couldn't remember. I knew he couldn't remember, he just obviously didn't want to tell me.
Oh my god, it's
and I was
legging,
like, how do you know her? And he was like, oh, we just we have like mutual friends. And I was like, okay, cool. This is the REM Miss Mercury highlighter.
REM sick. I love REM.
Highlighter. It is the best highlighter.
Is it? Is it good? How do you know? How do you know it's the best? What sources have told you this?
Just saying that because I'm an Ariana Grande stan, like it is actually
an Ariana Grande stan. What a loser! What, the guy dates SpongeBob SquarePants? Oh, she loves SpongeBob. Kay would love to like cheat on the SpongeBob SquarePants dude. That'd be like a dream. She won't tell you that, but I know. I mean, how quick am I doing this? This has been pretty fucking quick.
It gets up.
His leg is not flying.
Can't tell which button's which.
How do you know the blind girl could see it? Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
This must be...
Right now, he tries to swipe it away, and I'm like, no, open that right now. You claim you don't know what the conversation was a few days ago. Let's see the nature of these conversations. He opens it, and it's this girl with her boobs out.
With her boobs out?
With a push-up bra on, and I'm not judging, bro. I'm not packing here.
I'm not packing
here.
here.
That's not what's going on. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I just went, why is she sending you pictures of her boobs? Don't even lie to me, because there is absolutely no way that she would have done that of her own fucking, like, free will. Like, you've obviously made her feel like this is a safe space to send mirror pictures where she's like pushing her tits together. And he's like, I don't know why she's doing that. And I'm like, so we snap back a picture, and I'm like, and then she turns around and goes, oh, can you ask Katie if she knows so and so? And I'm like, okay, bullshit. She just got caught like trying to talk to my man, and she was
My
like,
man.
ask Katie if she knows this person. Like, it was so obvious, like, and it was someone I've never heard of, and it was like, girl, you know damn well. And I was like, she's done that before, hasn't she? That's what snaps.
This is cage trauma. Like such frivolous shit.
It quite clearly is.
This is cage trauma.
Like, she's not done that for no reason. Like, you obviously send snaps to each other. Like, come on. Fast forward to COVID. I actually ended that girl that I just told you about ended up actually being the final reason I broke up with him. Long story short, I was a little bit crazy, and I knew a way.
Probably like he probably like ended up like getting with her. That's the actual sad reality. Is that Katie's just the silver medal. They're probably like married and have kids.
He was lying was to make him download, because I can't explain why, but something else happened, and I realised, you know when you like have like a light bulb moment, and I was like, oh my god, that time you lied to me about that girl.
Eureka was the name of the wife, the guy who discovered it.
I can't remember what it was.
How can a person feel fulfilled in themselves while they are navigating a relationship? I think it's about having meaning in your life. Having meaning.
You lied to me about that girl. I can't remember what it was.
3.5 hours,
the reason
Jesus.
I figured out that he had lied, but I did. And I said, don't even bother lying to me because I know how to get the answers. But I said, you cheated on me that time, didn't you? And he was like, yeah. And that was one of the final straws, alongside me finding out that after like so many arguments about he was still doing it. This one time, like we were on.
Can I just say I feel really bad about Kate. I want to give Kate like, all my condolences. I feel really bad. She's such a victim. No, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. All this is just like is her fault. She chose to be like one of the men. So like, why is it that men don't get any like condolences when they make bad decisions, but women do? It's because they're not equal, Kate. We're not equal. This just proves we're not equal. Because if I fuck up and I make mistakes, people don't give a fuck. They just say you're a retard. But when Katie makes mistakes, everyone wants to like suck her cock. Hypothetical, metaphorical cock. So that just proves that we're not the same. Because I didn't get any like sympathy for anyone when I fucked up. People just told me I'm a retard. And it makes me like how I am now. Like I just don't give a fuck because people are just fucked. People are just like the worst. But that's okay because I can be as well. That's what we're here for, power, right? Who's more powerful? Alright, suck my dick. Why does it take us long to push the buttons?
Come here. I thought that thing was dead.
Let's do it. Right, I'm gonna save it soon. I gotta go to bed.
FaceTime, and I was crying to him about how like his problem had given me really bad insecurities about my body, because I haven't gone into that much and I have to be careful because of YouTube TOS, but his addiction basically made me so insecure that I started like restricting my food. Again, I'm gonna
Stop what?
Probably because I haven't gone into that much and I have to be careful because of YouTube TOS, but his addiction basically made me so insecure that I started like restricting my food.
I actually regurgitated. I don't know why that's like sensitive. Be bulimic. Well, you should have had a better man to pick your partner, okay?
Again, I'm gonna have to probably blur that word, but I started to
Censor, not blur.
do ED related things because I was so insecure, which isn't necessarily his fault, you know. He didn't make me do that. I could have not.
Exactly. You choose to react the way you are. It's like when I watch your content, okay, I'm not angry or pissed. I just laugh. So I choose to, I like laughter. But you won't do you'll choose anger.
That reaction, but his actions caused me to so know about myself that I thought
I'm like this guy. Like, you see this? You see, like Leon, like here. This is like me. I'm like the guy here doing this. I just like fucking with you a little bit. I was like, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? Yes.
You know, I do have a question. When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
It is funny because, like, I want to know more about this dude's life. Like, how does he like function? Does he sleep? Does he shower? Chris has got the right. Leon's got the right questions.
You are an ignorant fool.
Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
We'll see about that.
To lose weight, I need to like get a better body, whatever. I found out that not only did he cheat on me with that girl, but he was still jerking off. And one time,
Sounds like a you problem, okay? I mean, it just sounds like a you problem. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm not really. What's this? What could this much? Fuck it.
Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find out.
This should take out Big Boy. This should take out Big Boy.
stuck out the most was, again, I was crying on FaceTime to him.
I was crying on FaceTime.
And he was like heavy breathing, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to talk to you about how much.
Is he masturbating? Was she talking like, oh, okay, I'm so sorry, I got it. Yeah, baby!
I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm crying about hating my body and you're jerking off right now. And I said, do not lie to me. Are you just...
I can't do something. She like stupid family, and I can't believe you think that's funny. It's fucking hilarious as shit. This is so funny. You couldn't warboard this up, okay? I couldn't. Even if this happened to me, she doesn't. You couldn't tell me. You could not get this out of me. This is actually. This is just insane. What are you thinking? Mental.
Jerking off while I'm crying, and he was like, yeah. That wasn't even the end, by the way. That was like a mid-relationship story.
Why would a guy be masturbating when he's only telling you this?
What a fucking shit.
No. No.
Every single time. Catch.
No! No, no, no! No, it was bullshit!
Like bullshit he would have come up with to try and like convince me that like that was, yeah, I don't know. He probably, because like he would just cry all the time, be like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, and sorry by the way, that's fucking creepy stepdad. So surprised that he ended up the way he did. One time, he had this ex-girlfriend named, say her name because like no one's going to know. Her name was Freya. Again, blonde.
Why does that matter?
Tall, nothing like me. His stepdad.
Nothing like me, nothing, exactly, you're just insecure with blonde women, that's it. You're just another one of these, like, half-castes. Brittany Ventney, just secretly angry that blonde women exist. I'm sorry blonde women exist, I'm sorry they're hot. I'm sorry, Katie, I'm sorry, maybe you should just go back to whatever country you're from. Alright? I'm sorry people like me prefer blonde women. I'm sorry. Blonde women are hot. You're not. What do you want? Fucking medal? Fucking chop women don't deserve good looking dudes, dude. Okay. You deserve like your own people. You gotta get in your lane. I don't know why like Lizzo's told you that. Or whoever, like RuPaul or whoever.
Every single time.
You're right, the best, queen. You little asshole.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Oh, I saw your ex-girlfriend before. Bear in mind, they were together when they were like 13. We were 16. This is like a 16-year-old girl that his stepdad was talking about. She was like, oh, she's well fit, isn't she? I bet you guys wish you did stuff together when you were in a relationship. And I'm just sat there like, Okay, is it like normal behaviour for your stepdad to
Yes.
perv on 16-year-old girls that
Yes.
you have been in a relationship with
Yes.
now in front of your new girlfriend?
Yes.
My ex at the time was like, oh my god, like what? Like he was like flustered. He was like, what? And that's not his fault. Like your stepdad's a perv. Like
Yep.
I don't even know what to say, you know. But I was obviously again I was upset because I was like,
And the fact he's got a stepdad is like, again, but I'm not allowed to talk about that because Katie would tell me racist. But it's true. Probably 100% he's blind. 100%. Right, I'm gonna save it. That's gonna be the end of the thing. Okay. I got a little bit of Katie's video left, so.
great. So your stepdad thinks that you're... That's just so creepy. It was just so fucking weird. Like, who says that about a 16-year-old girl?
So creepy. Like... So weird. So creepy. It's raining. It's raining.
Well, stepdad says that about his, like, stepson's ex-girlfriend who is a literal child. It was so creepy. It also felt, though, like he was just doing it to get at me because it was like, why would you say that in front of me? Like, realistically, what a weird thing to say.
Yeah, it's great.
Your stepson's new girlfriend.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, we ended up breaking up because, like I said, I had like this random... I can't explain what it was, but I found out that he had cheated on me at the beginning of the relationship, and he said he didn't want to complain about it because he didn't want to jeopardize what we had. And I was like, well, you shouldn't have cheated on me, then should you? And I just remember being on FaceTime and he was in lockdown.
Men are horrible, aren't they, Kay?
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Dude, men are horrible, Kay.
I was so like attached to him. You know that must have hurt me. Like,
dude, women are like, dude, I can't believe women are like victims. That makes me feel really sick. I wish women just could all be happy all the time.
I was feeling hurt because I put up so much.
I bet you did.
I let so many things
go. I bet you did, Queen.
Because I liked him.
I bet you did, Queen.
So much that you can do.
I bet you did, Queen.
Behind my back loads of times
Exactly,
after
Queen.
I said that that's my boundary and I don't.
Exactly, Queen. Just, yes, Queen. Get your bag, baddie. Hot brat girl summer. There's no way it was there. Yes, Queen. If you're so smart, why were you like duped by this dude? Surely, like you could have like known this and like. You saying your emotions made you do stupid things? Well, that sounds like that could have other repercussions in life. So what are you trying to say to me, Katie? But I'm confused here. Like, are you trying to tell me that you're smart as men, or you're dumber than men? Because why was this like this reprobate able to like? Because I would have been smart enough to know. I'm just telling you now. If a woman tried this on me, I would have fucking left. So what are you trying to say to me, Katie? Because I can do whatever. I don't mind. But like, do you want to tell me women are dumb? Or women really smart? Because it sounds like you're not very smart. Oh, you've been really dumb. So which is it? So which is it? Are you really stupid? Or are you really dumb?
Barely made
witches are gay.
With that, and caught you checking out girls in front of me. More times than I can count, you beg and you cry for my forgiveness, and you say that you'll change, and then in turn you're ruining my fucking self-esteem. In hindsight, right, he does not like me now. Like, my mum, he works at a fast food chain, right?
Oh, that's racist.
When she's on shift, she'll go to that fast food chain and she'll top
This gives me so much worse. What am I supposed to say?
to him, and apparently, like, he's lovely and stuff, and like he probably is. Like,
Probably
I feel
is.
bad for him. Like, oh yeah. Also, he ended up getting with my friend 2 weeks later. But again, I don't care.
This is great. This game is really good. I'm just like loving this. I love the women. It's so dumb. I'm like, this is just too much fun. I'm like addicted to this. I should stop playing.
That particularly, like, we aren't together, and I wasn't that close to the girl. Like, I don't see it as like a betrayal or anything. I really don't care. Like,
I love that the woman like fucks her, and she doesn't see that as a betrayal. This is just your classic sisterhood. Like, she doesn't care. This is what I mean. She just wants to be a victim. I don't think she cares. Like, why would you say that? Like, of course you should be angry at her. She fucked your boyfriend, but for some reason you're like, I'm not annoyed about her. And it's just, that's the sort of sisterhood women. So they just want to be angry at men. That's all they want. Women are just angry, they're not men. And so they'll like team up with like immigrants and minorities trying to take down white. Anyone like me, like Katie will team up with like black and Indian people to take me down, and other like lonely loser women. They're not like the strong people. They're not the people making the world. They're not the people going to invent stuff. I'm the person who's going to invent stuff. I'm going to make stuff. But they're trying to push me down. But I know, Katie. I know. I'm aware of my powers. I know you think like you've got more powers than me, but you don't. Your powers are just being like a goonbait. That is your power. It's just being Indian goonbait. Black, Indian, and single women goonbait. No one of my caliber is watching you. We all just think you're retarded. I just think you're retarded. I just generally think you're retarded. I'm just being honest with you now. I can't even always lie to you. You're stupid. You're not as smart as me. I wish you were, but you're not. Wait, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I just remember bumping into him like a year after we broke up, and he completely blanked me. I was just trying to be civil, you know, because like we were together when we were younger. I just thought like, oh, and he did not like the sight of me, which is fine, whatever. But when I talk to people about that relationship, you know, I think people expect me to like hate him, and honestly, I don't hate him because I think that he was failed so badly by the adults in his life.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Suicidal empathy. Suicidal empathy. So these women are like, well, he was black and he came from Congo, so I gave him a special chance, and maybe he raped me, but he was from the Congo. And this is the sort of suicidal empathy women have. I thought that he was okay, so then he stabbed me a couple of times, but I just let him off because, you know, he's from like, he had a bad upbringing. Fuck that, okay? If he stabbed you, fucking to the gallows with you. To the gallows, hang him. Hang him. Hanged. Hanged. So stupid. And that's what I mean. I'm using this as all like for my children. This is all for my kids. All these videos I'm making here, it's just gonna be like the guide. The people who watch this in 10 years time, they're gonna be like the guide to being like not being a retard by Katyklism.
That's really sad. You know, I look back and I'm like, wow, that's just a lost little boy whose parents gave him unsupervised internet access and is now mentally really fucked up.
Whereas Kay's not mentally really fucked up. She's actually really like, she's put together. I think Kay's probably like, I'd easily put her mental. If I had the ability, I'd do that. I'd give her a certificate. Is Katie the super genius? Is Katie the super genius? Is Katie the super genius? Is Katie the super genius?
God, I want to go in there.
Is Katie the super genius?
Been in a relationship now for years and years, but I always wonder how that is after like his brain was already so mentally screwed. Like, and when he was like,
I love calm.
how do you recover from that? Long story short, moral of the story, I was so insecure after that relationship. It really, really ruined my self-image. Like, I lost so much weight. I had an ED. I hated my body.
ED. So why didn't you go and like protest OnlyFans then to like quit? Well, why are you like such a big proponent of OnlyFans? I love OnlyFans. And what I mean by that is if you've got such a big platform, I can't do it, okay? Look how big I am. I've got like 6 people following me. But you got a massive platform. Why don't you go out and start a march? Because no Indians, no black people, no women are going to march for OnlyFans. They love OnlyFans. That's like their one thing they think they've got over men. That's why it's really funny, okay? I love porn.
And yeah, it was just, yeah, it wasn't a fun time. And I think the reason I'm telling you guys about this, yeah, isn't because it's gossip or isn't because, you know, I just think like it's a little, well, I mean, it is a story time at the end of the day. It's my trauma, like I'm free to talk about it. But it's because I know so many girls out there are in relationships with boys who can't stop jerking it.
With boys. With boys, not men. So that makes it actually more disturbing when she actually says that, because well, I don't want to think about boys jerking off, but she's saying that to infantilize them, which is her biggest thing. Because she's not a real woman. She's not a woman to me. Oh, God. Interesting.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
Ruins your fucking life. It ruins your mental health. A lot of people think that's dramatic, but it's not. Like, it does ruin your perception of yourself. My advice is not to fearmonger as well, because I think a lot of girls get so upset that, like, you know, this it's like, oh, the dating scene seems so cooked. Like, I'm never gonna find a man who doesn't watch it. You will. There are men that don't watch it. The reason I share stories like this is so girls feel less alone, because going through it is heartbreaking. And
I don't watch it, but I don't want Katie, so I mean, I don't really want to do that. She's just a super lesson, I've heard.
I hate the idea that girls are stuck in relationships with men who are so lustful over other women. women. Girl, you don't have to be in this relationship. I know it feels like the end of the world. I know it feels like your heart's being ripped out of your chest because you put so much time into him. You've forgiven him so many times. Why would you want to throw that away? If a lustful man betrays you, he will not stop doing it. Like, I hate to say it. I know so many people believe in second chances. Personally, for that kind of stuff, I don't. I've been there once. I've forgiven more times than I should.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Kay's insane. She probably thinks that, like, thinks Drusky's probably the funniest person in the world. Just because he's black. And it's racist, and I'll say it's not. She probably thinks Drusky's like the funniest person in the game. Because he's black. And he's fat. He probably smells like grease.
And it was dreadful. I understand that online content is so cancerous and like it has a hold of so many young people, and I don't think it's actually a lot of their fault. I don't blame my first boyfriend for that. I think he was let down by so many people. Also not your responsibility to deal with men who can't stop checking out other women. Because let's not forget, aside from the addiction to online content, it seeps out into other elements of their lives that they can control, right? Not checking out other women in front of you, not making comments out other girls' bodies of you, or just looking at their bums and like making you feel shit. As much as I do feel like an element of it isn't in their control, people can get help for their online addictions to adult content. People can seek help. And I'm sorry, but women, like, it isn't our roles as women to withstand so much like psychological trauma from being betrayed in terms of like online content. It's not our responsibility to cradle men through their addictions to online stuff or OF. It's gonna ruin you. Great, I mean, fine, if you can mentally withhold like supporting someone through that, you do you. I personally would not recommend it to most people, because I don't think that the average young woman is equipped for that, let alone women in general. This is the thing, there are women in their 30s, 40s, 50s dealing with this, right? That's bad enough, but to be a young teenager and hate your body because the boy or man you are with won't stop checking out other girls, whether it's online or offline, is so sad. And girls, you will
And then money abroad. Don't pay more than you should on sneaky things. Download the Wise app today. Nintendo Switch 2. Enjoy a bigger 7.9-inch screen or connect to it.
Offline is so sad. And girls, you will find another man. There are men out there that don't do it. If we have this mindset of, oh, all men do it, then what's the point in having expectations for men to do anything good? If there is this, like, almost biological reasoning, oh, well, men just do it, like, it is what it is, then there's no real accountability that they should need to take. If it's biological, it isn't biological. I'm sorry, girls, you will know this too. We have sex drives. We get horny. We want a DJ. But when it comes to relationships, there's a level of respect that you have. When your partner sets boundaries, you abide by those boundaries, okay? It's not gender-based. Men are just conditioned, I think, a lot to believe that it's almost a right of passage.
Why is Kay's head like a third smaller than mine? Is there any particular reason? Do you think there's like a reason? Like maybe like she needs to be like this smaller. God.
Your girlfriend's doing it. Anybody, get up off the floor with me right now. I know the idea of leaving a partner who has an addiction is terrifying, but you know what's more terrifying? Wasting years with somebody who just being with tears you down and makes you hate your body. No relationship is worth that. No man is worth that. Anyway, I've shared all them experiences with you. Sorry for the rant. Now I need to. This is dead ass.
Dead ass. Doot, doot. That's how I know like Kay's boyfriend's like. Doot, doot.
That's good.
No, I can't stop. Alright guys.